Who has called me mullet gang? What? What? This is gonna lag me probably. Let me make sure we got game capture.
Right. Time to fuck people up.
Oh my god, 1 second, I've got to get my stream ready to go. Who is calling us mullet gang? And for what reason are we being called mullet gang? Ignore the lag there, I'm walking on my play space. Why are we being called mullet gang? Because of Gwen? Gwen doesn't really have a mullet. Let's see.
That's gonna be maple, yeah. That's awful. Who made that? I'll be like, yeah, it was Clyde. I'm terrible with names. I'm gonna kill myself.
Okay, let's see if she popped up like she's supposed to. Oh, she is upside down. Well, I gotta fix that. Hello, hello, Shulzy. Hello.
She's dead.
I am dead.
I killed her, my daughter.
Rip. Rip child.
Undead. I'm not gonna fucking kiss myself.
Wait. I gotta make sure I've done this right, because I'm dumb.
Everything's broken.
Nope, that's still wrong. I still gotta fix it. Give me smooches.
Like right off the bat, right?
Ah.
That is correct.
Okay. I'm getting arrested.
The market's going to be active
Never
in the
mind.
morning. It won't be for terribly long, but it will be there for
See you in the dungeon.
If you
See
want
you.
anything specific you want to consider hawking as wares, just run it by me first.
You gotta wait. I'm fixing stuff. Did this fix it? Probably not. Did it fix it? Hey! And then I slide out of camera. All right. Where is my camera? Ah, there we go. Okay. Only took me forever. I'm in Australia. I guess so, kind of. All right, let's get that music going. Yep. And get this to... There we go.
Curse me and
Oh, yeah, I was
sassy
up. I was upside down, yeah. Ah, cable. All right.
Do you have this problem?
No, what problem? I'm tangled in my cable.
Freaking idiot.
Ah, no, don't throw me. I already ruined one cable.
Get it?
Roll, please.
All right, I'm good.
Are you?
I'm good. I'm ready to have a daughter who's a delinquent in jail. I'm not answering him. Where is FT? FT! FT! Actually, hold on. Let me see what he's doing. What the fuck do you want?
Whatever.
Don't you love when someone DMs you a spoiler about a roleplay right when you start streaming? Kelso. I just had to look. I was like, I'm not going to look at this. And then I looked. All right, are we going to the farm? Okay. Yeah, we're still planning. Ah, if I can. All right. Let's go. Wait. No. was giving you
Is
the.
this for Ava specifically?
I was no.
For me.
It was for you. I was giving you the. Well, I mean, it could be for both of you. I was just giving you the greeting. You know.
The signal.
Yeah, the greeting.
I can't do that because I don't have those controllers.
It's okay.
I'm trying to, like...
I'll do it for you.
Yeah,
I wanna
they're.
come in later as an NPC who's from the north, like a Northman.
One day,
He's gonna be
Hayloft.
boastful about everything he says, but everything he says is a lie. He's basically humiliated out of Hayloft, essentially.
One
He's trying
day
to get a
Hayloft.
life down here.
Crumble, 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 crumble. All right, where's my dad?
The name Rolf sounds pretty pathetic.
Yeah. You
I
know
have any good name.
you know that's kind of like our map maker's name though, Raffle.
Roll Gator.
Oh.
How about Rudolph?
Oh gosh, my frames.
Ulrich.
Hello, Odin.
Before I finalize.
We're prepping for RP start, so I'm just fucking around.
Until RP starts. I just want to check over here.
Here's what we're gonna do. I don't know what it is about the FT map. Every other map, I am perfectly fine, but the FT map, acts like I've got a shitty computer.
Bridget.
Bridget.
Your name? I forgot.
Yeah, Bridget. The complete little shitlord.
Little shit.
What the fuck? Did you just open a door? Frenchie!
Yeah. Turning off lights upstairs.
I just see you walk to the side. Keek! Probably not, because it's gonna be 5 in the morning.
I'm opening. I'm a mime.
Bruns and I have.
Open. Make a box, make a door.
I can't fucking do that. I'm not a mime.
For the carnival, it's a mime trick.
Ah, yes. That's what the farmer does. He's a mime on the side.
Oh, that one doesn't squeak.
Could I get a few more merchant stalls? Currently, we only have 2. I'd like to get 4 if possible.
I can't do it.
Step on right in.
I'm part of the module. I can't do it.
Why did I hear wood creaking? Are you...
I know he's opening doors. Yeah, we're running on about for 3 hours of sleep, maybe 4. So it's highly unlikely that we will be doing Citadel after this. I hate to say.
NPCs, cards are up. NPCs, cards are up.
I can't believe you got your dress wet just crossing the river.
Who cares? I'm getting rid of it soon, right?
You'll want to maintain it. You look nice.
Why do I want to maintain a dress that?
Because pants and shirt are not for every occasion.
Yes, they are. They literally are for everything. Why do I need to wear a dress?
I'm getting along in my years. Is this my only pair of clothing?
Exactly. Do you have a dress, Dad? That I should know about?
No, I believe I cleaned this without anything on. Right.
Dad, that's concerning.
We live on a farm. It's just us.
Oh, I suppose so, Dad. You know, yesterday I came home and I found your rocking chair stuck inside of a
I'm
door.
not old enough where you have to bathe me. What?
It was kind of sitting sideways inside of a door and it was shaking. It was really weird.
Shaking. That sounds concerning.
Do you think the drowners got it?
Good morning, Cyrus. Good morning.
Ah, good morning.
Right. I hope you slept well after, well, that incident.
Do you still need merchants? Maple.
We didn't attack last night or the night before, so. You know, a bit more
Well,
confident
that's good.
back with those folks from Barley Roll.
Right. More work to be done at the fair. Are you excited?
Ecstatic, Dad.
There's plenty of physical games. Don't you like those?
I mean, yes, I guess. Sure. But what I'm worried about is you trying to talk to all of those knights.
It's not the knights that you have to worry about.
What do you... I meant for me. Now I'm more so worried about what you're going to do talking to the ladies.
We'll have to see.
What do you mean we have to see? No, Dad, you leave them alone. I'm going into town. Maybe Cole talk some sense into you, huh? Yes, we will be heading into town. Pretty sure you just heard me, Dad. She's such a fucking little brat. Are you coming, Dad?
Yes, let me stretch a little bit.
Oh, and thank you for the sub. I forgot to turn off notifications. But thank you. I usually turn off sounds for notifications. Oh, this is about to...
I wasn't snoring last night, was I?
What do you mean? Of course you were snoring. You always snore, Dad. You act like that would be a new development.
Or perhaps you were. You snore?
I do not snore,
Was it you
Dad.
who woke me up?
You are the... What do you mean? You woke yourself up snoring. Then you came over and woke me up because you thought I was snoring. And woke you up. You always snore.
I could have sworn I heard you. It was really loud.
Right, because it was you. You woke yourself up, Dad.
That is fair. You don't sing me to sleep like you used to.
Dad, I was a kid.
Pulskegger's in the marketplace.
Yes, simpler time. You still have such a beautiful voice.
Dad. I'm not a little girl anymore. I don't do those little...
And I'm not an old man.
No, you are an old
Go
man.
through this song and dance every day. I am.
Well, yes, you are. You're not that old, but yes, you're an old man, Dad.
I'm not that old. I have a nice new rocking chair.
Ah. Dad, I think that's
If
your
possible, I'd
sign.
love to have a leather worker so I could order something.
It means a sign of good times. Right.
No, it's a sign that you're getting old.
Whoever was asking about getting another merchant, yes please, and if you could sell simple leather wares, actually, that would be fantastic.
Perfect.
Maple, what kind of
It's a bit
fabrics
of
do
a
you sell?
smidge.
Simple cloths, clothes, nothing fancy, essentially. Tunics, pants, that sort of thing. Very simple dresses. You're going to charge about a silver for an outfit.
Good morning.
Morning, good morning.
But it enables possible variants.
Good morning,
NPCs feel free to interact.
refugees. Good morning.
Why do you always address them?
Because they're people too.
I don't think they care to address us.
Look, that one waves back. No, that's the bird.
Yes, he just flipped you the bird, Dad.
Never mind. I think that was a Gradian insult. Interesting.
I see.
Good morning. Yes, of course. I see. Hands you 20 coins. Is that enough?
It's only a little bit too much. It's only 15.
He's good at teaching from what I hear. Skilled too.
Whatever's fair.
Hands you 5 points back.
You got 15 from both of them, yes?
No.
Not yet, not from her yet.
Oh, I can pay for her.
Dad, I have it. I have it, Dad.
Oh,
There.
all right, okay. Thank you, guardsman. Thank you.
Why don't you save your money for something in the market?
That's right. We need something to bring back home. Something to remind us of our boy.
What?
Do you have any suggestions, Captain?
Well, I don't know if they're in, but one of the merchants, Miss Aiko, usually sells good trinkets, odds and ends.
Trinkets will buy a trinket.
I am tired.
Actually, I might have something you can take home with you.
Good morning, good morning, my boy.
Captain, are you still asleep?
Morning.
Do you need something warm from the
There's
from
a stone carving
crystals
of
to
the
wake
blue
you up?
flame. You bought it from the lad
Stone?
in passing.
This looks expensive. Are you sure?
Nomad and
Pain every now
Hydration
and then,
will
not
both go down to
full-on.
Maple Module,
But I
please.
can flex and I
Who's
can
like
move
take
now
purpose?
freely without
Where's
without
Sydney?
hurting myself. Good
You
move
guys
to come
go
back
blue
on stage
flame
for
with you
this,
wherever
sir.
you go.
Keep it light, though.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
I'll find something for you.
I heard we
you
had
don't
some
have
new
to do
people
that.
coming on
It's
today.
good to reciprocate.
Please come with me with him to the market. Do not leave me alone
Lily
with him.
has them and is teaching them the patrol routes right now.
All right.
Liliana, I mean.
Thank God.
Good.
You want to go shopping, do you?
Now you're
He
doing it
does.
too, Captain. You know how bad that feels.
Oh, if only we didn't have so many
Listen,
people.
I know my way around a good turn of merchantry.
It's almost like
Sure you do, Dad. Sure you do.
That's why I refer to them as soapmen.
Your old man knows how to haggle.
Huh. Well, I suppose that's good. After all, you're the one who sells the goods from your farm. If you didn't know how to haggle, I'd
Maple,
be
he was already at the
quiet.
gate waiting for us to come in.
That's totally fine. Polliver, you're gonna pull him into a conversation about something, see how he's doing. He was at Barley Roll. Bridget, you're gonna... Actually, no. Bridget, you're gonna be the one talking to him. Polliver, you're gonna slip away at some point, drawn by one of the merchants.
There and that
Bridget,
lad
get him
right
into
there.
conversation.
I'm sure they have
Checking on
something you
him.
can
He was
buy.
fighting it. He was fighting orcs.
Are you okay, Cole?
Huh? Oh, I'm fine.
They were talking about body roll. Those orcs, like the ones that were outside. They didn't hurt you or anything.
They did. They did all right. To be honest with you, I'm more lie. I think I was pretty close to death.
Polliver, you're gonna
Store
make your
at
way
one
to
point.
Clock.
What?
And with all the
He's
fighting
the
ended,
merchant that you're looking
You say that so calmly.
Conversing with.
because it's part of my duty as an acolyte. Put myself in danger for the sake of others. If it wasn't me, it'd be someone else.
That shouldn't be
I
a
cannot afford.
duty.
Well, best not to dwell on this sort of thing. My injury's past, though.
What do you mean? Don't dwell on it. It's your life. It matters.
It does. I'm not saying it doesn't. But I'm not someone that needs to be worried about. I've got people to watch my back. If I hadn't, I would have died for sure. I had their back, they had mine.
But you did almost die, you said. So how are they that trustworthy? I still think you should come home with
Because
us.
they did everything they could to save my life, and they succeeded.
It stands. I still think you should come home with us when we leave. We could use you.
I know you could. But Pearl is on the verge of something, I'm sure. With her contesting with all the others to become bishop. If the first acolyte she brought in, the fold, happened to just leave one day, wouldn't look too good. I've helped her with Barley Roller. Spread the word about her and her deeds on caravan protection mission. But my work isn't done yet. Of course I'll visit time to time, but to leave altogether, I have my brothers. I need to make sure I can watch their back.
Bridget, you're
They
gonna
need
argue
me
with
as
him
well.
that Polliver needs you.
Especially
He
with
needs him,
everything
at which
that's
point you're
going
gonna notice Polliver's not around.
Dad needs you. You see the condition he's in. Wait, where is Dad?
He's over there. Take it to one of the... Let's just make sure he doesn't...
Holy shit, there's a lot of people in this marketplace, all of it. I'm not used to this many people.
They're approaching. You're going to be trying to sell him the tonic for like 5 silver.
So, what do you think?
How much would this
I could
cost?
give you 5 silver.
Like
I said, it keeps you warm during the night and cold during the day.
What?
The latest out of the scriptor.
Bridget, is this miraculous tonic?
What are you trying to sell him?
Now, this tonic, we have only just started to learn about its miraculous properties. It comes from our scribes in the scriptorium. It involves the pustules in your blood. They move quite rapidly during the night, and this tonic
I told you about this the other day.
What kind of idiots do you take us for?
No, it's a new thing from the scriptorium.
Does he look like he's with the scriptorium, Dad? Put your money away.
Hat in the patch. What?
Put your money down. Hold
I'm
on.
not making any mistakes.
How do we know that you're good on your word on any of these things, and why would they even
There's-
be useful?
There's no way he's from the scriptorium, Cole. Look at him.
Alright, why would they
Is
be
that not
working
the
with you?
guard?
Are you questioning me? Of course, this is what comes out of the scriptorium.
You're really taking advantage of an old man.
If you're going to point out that
Focus
that this
and
man's
Let me
drunk,
ask
he
you a
can
question,
make a
lad.
decision for himself.
No.
What's the name of the lead
course.
scribe?
The lead scribe is he starts with an A.
Starts with an A. You're from the...
I'm a
Understanding of the
grown
merchant.
man. I can make my own decisions. This is what I want. It'll be a nice...
He's giving you nothing, Dad.
Oi,
You're really going to take advantage of an old man like that?
Kolskegger, you
I'm
realize
doing nothing of this sort.
5 silver, even for
Are
what
you
he's offering,
kidding
is
me?
ridiculous.
Then what is it? Let me see it.
Oh, ma'am.
Give me it.
5 silver
Sure,
for lots of
you
something
can
that
try it
guarantee
out.
actually works. Trust me.
Yeah, have a
Even
look.
if it did work the way
It looks just like water.
Ah,
Give me
it's
it.
not
This could
water.
solve all my problems, he told me.
It looks like
You
water.
have problems that don't need coins
It's
to solve.
not water, ma'am.
Back my heart.
Then what's in it?
Please, have a look.
One thing that
It's
you
the
told me
tonic
back
I
Bridget,
told
you're going to
you.
ask Kolskegger what he
was to
thinks.
listen to
It
others
keeps
who have
that
the
I
best
can't
intentions
give
for you.
away my recipes. You'd have to go and pay for the scriptorium yourself to find out.
Cole.
If there's a chance this could work.
It's not worth the risk.
The scriptorium sold you research. Please tell me you don't believe this.
Research
More.
for me.
You paid them to research
you'd be
a
5
tonic.
silver in the hole. You can't afford that.
right.
Poke Cole, see
And
what he
that's,
says
that's
to you.
if he's telling the truth, and I don't know. I'll trust my gut.
There's no way it's real.
Sure.
Here in Adwick, we're ahead of all other cities. You'll only find something like this here.
Trust me, I've guzzled a lot of liquids in bottles before. I've seen miracles happen. But they don't come in that kind of bottle.
Kolskegger. Looking between Polliver and Bridget, you notice something immediately. Polliver is unsure. He seems, very, as jovial as he always is. He seems to be genuinely considering this. Bridget seems to be getting angrier by the second.
I don't have much here. You can just have a look, don't you think?
So what? Find something better for you. Save on your coin.
Best
Observe your
stuff in it.
options first, you know.
Best stuff.
I just want
Some
to
water
feel
and tricking
better.
an old
I
man.
don't want to be in pain.
You
Out
will.
of 5 silver.
Trust me, you will.
Miss,
You just
miss.
gotta give it time.
I can't hand it
Bridget.
over.
What do you say we go
She's out.
shopping around? Oh, she is? Wait, she's gone.
Oh,
What do you say we go shopping around some more?
ah, crash! I was wondering what they meant. No. I was like, what do you mean she's out? No. Hello, Pedro. It's a moment to give out hellos, I guess. Let's see if VR chat reloads or if I just sit in the void for a while. I wanted to beat up a merchant.
Do it. Pitch whey powder.
All right, hang on. Oh my god, they're pitching whey powder. We're missing out. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart. You're gonna not have camera for a moment, guys. I'm sorry, because I gotta rush back in there. Okay, yep, I'm gonna have to completely restart VR chat, because it is not. Man, VR chat, why? I was gonna give it a minute to see if it reloaded, but nope, it's not doing it. Oh, goodness, goodness. Oh no, I think I'm having the Steam VR bug now on top of it.
Clock, you're not conducting business with him. You're conducting business with his friend here.
Yep. Oh, we gotta completely restart VR. Okay. Man. Today's not. All right. We're loading back. Let me warn Maple here. Gosh, I gotta set up all of my windows again too. This is gonna be a mess. A mess, a mess, a mess. We're gonna rush to get back in there though. I can only hope that I load quickly because I've gotten everything loaded, preloaded. Hello, Jojo! I know I didn't say hello earlier, I'm sorry. You're just trying to get this rolling as fast as I can. Okay. Social. Where's Bungie? Actually, I'll do it off of Maple, so he knows that I'm coming back.
Hydratia is rejoining, so make sure you don't go too far.
Left. Yeah, you're not going to have little screen for a second, guys. I'll have to go back into the spawn room and reset that up. I just want to get back on map as fast as I can so we can do this scene. Actually, I would kind of like to have it because we're about to beat up a merchant. Fill me in. What did I miss? I'm loading back.
Not much. The merchant, Kolskager was arguing with the merchant. The merchant tried to sell Polliver whey powder.
Oh my god. Okay.
Like protein powder.
I had to completely restart VR on top of VR chat, so it's taking me a second.
Worries. No worries. They're still close to the merchant.
Cool, cool.
Once you get back, I will continue the description. Bridget's pretty pissed off at this merchant right now because of what the other two were saying.
Okay. We load him back. We load him back. Come on. Oh, Polliver's hair braids? Yeah. Also, thank you so much for the love. I'm a little unattentive with chat on RP nights, so I'm sorry about that, but I take a peek once I get done with things and I get a moment. Okay. Get my feetsies back on. Yeah, he tried to sell him whey powder. An idiot. I love it. I will say, Bridget has been one of the most fun things that I've done. I didn't get to stream her early in the season, and Cole...
What happened?
I crashed!
Oh no!
Yeah, so I'm rushing to get back in.
I figured out my base stations are fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's whenever I'm in VR chat that my tracking gets fucked up.
Huh. That's weird.
Which doesn't make any sense. But, like my controllers only drift when I'm in VR chat.
So what I would do is change around where your I don't really have super loud time. Change around where your like little dongles, your plugins are, because it could be that it's overloading in a certain area. If your control Go ahead.
It's my controllers and my trackers.
Yeah, so the trackers are interfering with your controllers. You're going to want to take out all the trackers, the dongles out of there, reset your controller by plugging it in to your PC, let it sit for 10 minutes turned off, turn it back on, and that'll reset. I had to do this last week. That's the only reason I know. It'll fix your tracking on your controller first. You'll want to repair the controller and then re-plug in your tracker dongles in different locations, because what it is your hand controller is interfering with the signal from your trackers.
Huh.
It's a mess.
All right. Didn't
Yeah.
have this issue ever before, but
I didn't either.
Sure.
It's weird. It came out of nowhere for me.
You know what? As someone who works with computers for a living, I'm not even surprised. That
ETA
sounds like
hydration?
something they do. Sorry. All right, I'm gonna go do that then.
A minute, 2 minutes tops. I'll be right out there. I'm just setting up my camera really quick, and I'll be right out there.
Perfect. They're by the twins at the center stall. They're really close to him.
Drifting. There we go.
Take care of a fucking bird, being a brat, tearing shit up while I'm in VR. I swear.
Welcome to life of bird.
Yeah, I've had this bird for years now, and he's...
What I'm going to do, Maple, is while they're over there distracted, go start shit with the merchant. That way they can't intervene until possibly too late.
I'm going to give Cole Skegger 2 rolls, one to notice and then one to physically react in time.
No. It's still messed up. No. I forgot. I forgot. There's one other thing I have to do.
Count your money audibly in the meantime.
Oh my god. Bridget, please be right. You are upside down. Bridget, no! Can capture. Transform. Please tell me this fixes it. Please.
We can hear you.
I'm sorry, I'm rushing around.
You're fine.
Almost fell.
No, right. If a man wanders to leave a legacy, what was the best way he could possibly do it?
These are good people.
5 silver, 6 silver.
There is
Ah,
no
man,
way
you're
this
back.
there is no way this city lets you get away with scamming people like that. There's no way.
Adam, I promise you, I'm not scamming anyone.
Oh,
It's an
really?
honest
How much do you
product
charge for
that
other
keeps
things
you
in here?
warm during the night. No, it's for my way. It's quite excellent. I already had a few interested buyers. This goes for 4 silver. Nothing
What?
keeps you stronger. Or perhaps you'd like a subscription.
A subscription? What does that even mean?
You simply have to come in and pay me every few days.
You're
and
a
I will supply
He's
you
coming
with
over.
enough
You're gonna. I'm gonna DM
It's
this.
quite excellent.
You are a scam artist. You are full of shit.
Nothing of the sort.
There is no way.
That's quite
It's not a miracle, Dad. He is full of it. He is trying to take you for all you have. He's like the... Oh.
You see, too
Pause.
much
At this moment, Kolskegger, you notice that Bridget's hands have placed on the stall itself, and she is looking to bound over it. One of her hands is in a fist, and there is a look of fury on her face. You
Miss, there's no need to be
take an
this
action
aggravated.
or allow this to proceed. If you choose to take an action, depending on the action, there will be a roll.
It's quite an honest
You're
talk.
gonna try to grab her?
Pull her back a little bit.
Rolling. Kolskegger. Taking into account one of your attributes for strength, with a bonus of a 2. A 2 plus 2 for a 4. You reach out, but you unfortunately are not quick enough to grab her as she vaults over the stall.
You shit!
Ow, ma'am, stop!
How dare you take advantage of an old man like that?
Ow, miss, stop!
How dare you?
Stop.
Stop that!
Can I hold the person in the square?
I don't...
Stop.
Ow!
Hey,
The merchant
Hey,
is
that's
knocked to the
enough.
ground.
Oh,
Stop it. Bridget, are you trying to get arrested?
what do you mean?
Stop!
He is a scam artist. He's taking advantage of old people.
Bridget,
A scam artist?
just leave the store.
assault, miss.
No, please, don't take her.
Just, can you just get her away from him for now?
She's out of sorts.
Come on, the god.
I should have hit him harder.
Why did you think that was a good idea, huh?
Why not? He was going to take an old man.
merchant in the middle of the market.
He was taking advantage of elderly. He was literally having people come back every day and take their silver.
Used your words and took them out of it instead of that.
There was no talking.
Especially not in times of war.
There's no talking him out of it. Yes, that's not how we behave in times of war. Stealing money from the elderly. And you are the guard.
That deed does not excuse another.
You are the guard. You're supposed to stop that sort of thing.
To us?
Like you would have helped.
Why didn't you come to us with... We come when we are called. You did not call for us.
The guard has done nothing without...
Instead you attacked the men.
The guard has done nothing with the lake. Why would they do anything here?
Well, the church is looking into the lake. They took over that responsibility.
Sure, of course.
We follow the law the same Captain. As any other person. I understand that it may have been a misunderstanding. We still have to take her in. Right. Have to question her. In this case. Come with me.
Fine.
We're going to the guard barracks.
Wonderful. Happily. Are you bringing him too?
If you wish to report something about the merchant, we can take your report down and look into it.
You should bring him along. Put him in the same cell as me.
Everything all right, Sergeant?
Hi, nobody's dead.
Yet.
Oh, that's a relief.
Bring it to the barracks.
Poliver, you're following after Bridget.
Miss. Are you insinuating that you're going to go try to kill that merchant? if
No.
you're released?
Not at all.
What was said exactly?
Poliver, you've heard.
Jensen?
You've heard rumors about things the guards have done to people in the past. You are
if anything was wrong,
unsure.
and I said, nobody's dead, and she said, yet. She also wishes to report that that merchant is a scam artist, so I suppose we'll take down that report once she's behind bars.
Claims he's been going to the scribery, that they provided him with a miracle tonic.
You all hear an old man crying out as he's coming up the road.
Huh.
Do you want to deal with him, Captain? I'll put her inside. Hi. Come on then, miss.
Fine. If I can go inside.
Right. Back here.
Fine.
Go ahead.
Wonderful accommodations.
Only temporary.
Hmm.
Right, I'm sure somebody will be back to speak with you in a few minutes.
Fine.
Get out of that, so don't bother trying.
If she did anything more than punch him, we'd be in real trouble. It was supposed to be Roach doing that, and we were so ready to have Roach on the ground, me pinning him there and just beating the ever-living shit out of him. But I don't think Clock has full body, so he just kind of crumbled. I'm so sad. Hello, Anthony. Hello, hello. I think after this, we are going to swap to Elaine for a little bit, because I have to talk to Martino. I've been neglecting him as Elaine really bad.
All right. Unfortunately, that was a really bad roll. You got a 17 to notice and
then a 4.
2 on the die to stop
Yeah.
him. Yeah. It was with his strength bonus.
I know.
So Bridget is going to be in here for a minimum the rest of the day.
Okay.
Maximum, she won't be coming out till the morning.
All right.
So you are good to go.
Okay. Cool. Gonna swap to Elaine.
It will be implied. She is going to be spending the day here and possibly the night.
Bridget's been a bad girl, chat. A bad girl. Alright. Well, sucks that I DC'd in the middle of it, but it happens. Let's see. Elaine time. Alright, so we are not doing Hobbit today. Where do I have Elaine? Do I even have Elaine saved? It's sad how much of my avatar space is just taken up by FT models. Like, okay. Oh, please don't crash again. Please don't crash again. Thank you. All right. Female town. Let's get her angle a little better because she is a shorty. Here we go. Off we go. We are gonna have her... Where's the graveyard? Death map has been here. The sign. The shovel.
Am I still needed, Maple?
You can stick around for a bit if you like. Your merchant is pressing charges. That will be expected to be covered. It's implied that it's going to lead to some other stuff later.
No, you can't. Not for the F2 models, you can't. Because they obviously belong to the project, so you can't save them for yourself. You can save them in your space, but no, you can't do that. Anything I've actually created, though. Oh. Forgot. We're not doing shenanigans anymore. Come on. Go. This is what she was supposed to do yesterday, was go get some flowers, bring them back, and then I was supposed to have training with Martino. But, hello! Yeah, we had some Genshin Impact playing. You missed Bridget getting arrested phase. So, one of my NPCs is sitting in the jail till tomorrow. But yeah, Elaine... Oh, what's that? Where'd you come from? You snuck up on me. Elaine was supposed to go get flowers and then go back to Martino later in the day, but none of the things that were supposed to... Uh-oh.
Yes.
I'm being asked by Anya how much the fee is.
The fee has yet to be placed. It's going to be placed by the merchant himself.
Okay.
It is going to be
Anya's
10
pay?
silver.
Oh my god. Okay. And you might want to watch Anya. She's walking over that way. I don't know if something will happen. Just letting you know.
You guys want to watch that? I kind of want to watch that.
Okay. Then.
Do you guys want to watch that before I do anything? Because I kind of want to see what happens, the end result of that. We'll put my flowers in a box over here, and we'll go watch it.
Clock, your pressing charge is 10 silver.
10 silver.
You don't know what she's doing.
All right, I'm in biz now. Let's go.
Are you harassing the guard?
Clock charges are 10 silver for reparations.
Don't go
So with
too
this,
far. We
it'll
may
be
still
8 more
speaking to you
silver.
later.
All right, then I'll just...
I have to follow every rope to the
I
end
think
of
it
its
may be a
line.
bit more. A bit more than that.
You want more than 2 silver?
Your life was in danger, Clock.
My life was in danger.
If you would like, go speak to the captain. We'll not have you extorting people for more.
Very well. I'm not extorting anyone, and that's quite a harsh accusation.
Sir, you can take the silver and this can all be solved, or you can continue making problems. It seems the woman has been
Follow me.
detained
We need to go get Zach's side of the story.
and is being held.
Yes, keep it in
I will roll for this, Clock.
I'm
I think
offering
there may be
you
something
free
afoot
money
here.
for you to stay here and continue your day.
Rolling for Anya. Diplomacy check.
Are they going to me? They better not be. Okay, who do you want to watch? Anya or Dad? Where are we going, chat? Who are we gonna go watch?
However, you've met his type before. Men like him care about one thing above all else.
Anya. Okay.
Profit.
First call was for Anya. We're gonna watch Anya
I
then.
suspect that he would accept the money as a portion of what he plans to charge. But it would not be the whole amount. His focus is money, nothing else.
3 silver.
Clock, you are going to accept this.
Yeah, Very well. This might help alleviate some of the problems that might have ensued.
I work as a bodyguard sometimes, if you need someone to protect your stand or your life. My name is Anya.
Oh, Anya's
Your own
helping.
business. Pleasure to meet her.
Oh, good
Pleasure
sir,
to
are
meet you, Anya.
Are you willing to accept the silver and her offer of services in exchange for not pressing charges against the woman? And if that is the case, we'll be keeping her in a cell for 24 hours and then letting her go with a strong warning.
You're still gonna want an apology.
And I will make sure it does not happen to you again.
Oh, and if it does, she'll either have her hands
No, that's not gonna go over well, guys.
I think at this point I might as well be satisfied with some sort of apology from her.
An apology? Alright, well, if that is all that you will require after this, then I will let the captains know of that, sir.
That would be good.
Alright.
I will be around if you ever need to reach out.
Reminder, Polliver, that after this section of the conversation is done, Coleskicker's goal is to calm you down. You are going to be near inconsolable about the situation.
Right. Are you okay then now, sir?
Yes, I think this may help in the future.
Alright. That's resolved. We're gonna go see what's going on with Dad. Damn it, Dad.
But this is a case of an assault, unfortunately, on Miss Bridget's half. She will probably have to spend a night or maybe even just half a day within the confinements of the dungeon.
He wants
She'll be
reparations.
led...
Oh, Sergeant,
Allow
an
me to
update.
finish.
Sorry.
I was looking for the captains to let them know, but it seems that one Miss Anya has been kind enough to both pay the merchant some silver as well as offer her services to him as bodyguard as recompense for what your daughter has
Yeah, I
done.
think
The only
you're
thing
good.
he requests from her
Okay,
now
if
is
they
an
need me,
apology from her
I'll be
release.
like sleeping in the top of the merchant's guild or something.
Understood.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure, but at least she has taken
They
that
did
burden off
all
of
of
you.
this without asking us. I did not wish for that kind of kindness. Tell them no thank you. It's our problem.
I've tried to...
The
I've
coin
tried to
has
speak to
already been
Anya against
given.
it.
You should go thank her more
coin
than
has already
anything,
been-
sir. Aye. She gave him 3 silver right in front of me. He did say that he agreed to the deal and all that he needed was an apology, so I hope that you will be able to, well, convince your daughter to show a little bit of humility.
For now, NPCs, you can all head
Whether
back up.
it's
Thank you very much.
genuine or not.
As I said, it should either be half a day to a full night within the dungeons, then she'll be released.
Yeah, the
and not a hair
captain
on her head will be
already
harmed.
made the decision. It's 24 hours in a cell. She was resisting.
She'll be released tomorrow
Everything else
morning
has been
then,
covered.
not a hair on her head harmed.
What did you say their name was? Anya.
Anya, aye, the one with like half bare feet, the blonde hair that carries around a cord staff more often than not.
What is
The
your
wrappings
relation
on
to
her-
this man, Kolskaya?
Why would she?
My adopted
Why
father.
would she do that?
And Bridget's
She's
mother.
This
very
may be a
kind
bronze
woman.
question.
I don't know, she's not
Can I
from here,
sell
so-
second-hand and damaged Iron Wolf
Does
swords?
this Anya know us?
Not if they have the crest.
I'm familiar with it. I will.
What I'm implying here is that these weapons, the Iron Wolves, no
Thank
longer
you
need
both
because
for your
they're looting,
times.
and they don't
Oh,
need
This will be
no,
on
now I
the
have to
report
pay
to
her
Commander
just
for
silver.
tomorrow.
So I'd assume the
Uh,
I
crests are
didn't think you
removed.
owe her anything. She just
I would
wanted to not
run
be
that by
problem.
Bruns. That I'm actually not sure on.
My question is,
I think it'd be a good
why-
idea, but definitely run it by him
You
first
should
because
Be
he's
good for like
definitely
hinting and stuff.
I would highly advise.
It's not a
you
bad
make
idea
sure
since
that
those
no
would
one
most
is not
likely
going
be
to their
steel.
horses.
But
And
Ensure that you
I was thinking
not
like
to be
7
there.
to properly
silver
apologize
or
to
like
that merchant.
6 or
I'm
4.
telling you.
Right.
run it
Good
by
luck,
Bruns.
Jensen.
How angry this could
But
be a lot.
I think you should be okay. Just let me know.
I'm telling you, these silver is
Okay.
going to be easier than that.
Very, very.
I'm aware, sir, but he was not willing to just accept silver. And I hope you understand that if he was a much angrier man, or if this happens again, we cannot then ensure that she will not be harmed.
After the poor district as well as the market district.
My boy's telling me he tried
She
to
tell you
swindle
she'll
me.
need a new outer wall patrol.
Well, then you should listen to her advice if she's telling you not to buy something from a merchant. They have the right to charge whatever prices they want, as long as they're not stealing from you. Now, if they're stealing money from your purse, if they're pickpocketing you or threatening you in any sort of way, then we can step in. But him asking to charge whatever prices he wants is not illegal, sir.
If they honey their words, that's fine.
Anybody can honey words. Oh,
we
it's up
speak
to
in
you
yes.
to look at the product and what to know. If you decide to pay that price for that product, that's your choice.
Look, I'll
You
take
always
it from
take your
here.
time and get a second opinion.
Thank you for your help.
Oh,
I'll
sure.
go speak to Anya as soon as...
If I could have someone who was free quickly be a scribe
I understand
or
it's a
Lethal.
situation, but
They're at the scribery now.
I'll get it.
as well as it could,
Thank
I think.
I
given the
thought we
circumstances.
could trust people here.
I never said that. Look, I'm telling you, you
Because
can't
they want to talk to the head scholar himself.
consult me first before you purchase things. I can
That's
tell
what
you
we-
where
Damn,
I'm
I would-
a snake.
That's fine.
I was gonna get the
So
scribe
come on.
deal, but
Let's go find Anya and thank her for kindness.
That damn daughter of mine. I'm gonna head back to the guard post.
Oh, Maple kicked me out of his room. I was wondering why I was hearing things.
We're going to have choice words with whoever's in there, and we're gonna get her out. All right?
Oh my god.
Join me.
We can't just go in there.
You better talk him out of it, Cole. He's gonna get in trouble. Sadly, it's not. There's no way to really disprove his claim that tonic didn't do, you know, what he said it did. So, sadly, he can't get in trouble for what he did.
I know they can hear me.
Obviously, it sounded so fake that she knew it wasn't real, but her dad's gullible.
Come on, take a few steps back.
We're going to get her one way or another.
Alright, yeah, when she's released. No
Which is
sense
going to
making a
be
scene
now.
about
We are going to teach her.
Did you need something?
Sorry, yes. We need her released. I'll do the punishment for her.
Not how it works,
Sorry,
Chad.
can't do that. She's the one that attacked the merchant.
Is there really
Cells
no
are
other
warm and
way?
well guarded, sir. It is. Well, she's going to be as comfortable as she can be there. She won't be harmed.
So if I
You can pick her
punch
up
someone,
tomorrow
I
morning.
go in there as well?
Oh,
Don't
if it's
do that.
if somebody else punches you, then they get sent there. We have laws inside these walls. We've got to maintain order,
Well,
sir.
I don't want anyone to be sent there. I want to be with her. She
Well, if you'd like, we can put you in there for 24 hours
My
with
boy,
her. but we
point to
can't let
someone.
her
I'll
come out.
get this over with.
Oh my god.
Harm anyone.
Pulliver.
Never harm a guardsman.
If you wish to just simply be in the cell with her for 24 hours, I can absolutely allow that. You don't have to go punching anybody.
No,
to do
no,
that,
these
but I
are
can't
the
release her.
rules. I have to do, what was it, assault. Point to someone.
No, you
No.
don't have to.
Don't harm anyone. Follow this isn't. You're being unwise. You need to think. You clearly are
Because
off
this
your
is
rocker.
so sudden, this is so abrupt. You have.
Alright, that. You always told me that life doesn't let you know when the tree's falling on you. You have to make it on your accord, look around, and move out of the way if you have to. You need to think, stop and think for a moment. This isn't something you can't just hit someone, go in there. It's deliberate.
Do you want to be put in a cell for
Nonsense.
24 hours with your daughter?
What they're saying is you don't have to commit a crime. If you're that concerned for her safety, they'll let you in there and
What?
stay
My
with you for the
hearing's
24
bad.
hours as well.
One moment, Captain. I believe this man
you
wants to be
be
put in a cell
paid
with his daughter,
and
and he's
act
talking about
respectful,
punching someone to be brought down there.
and
I'm
we
telling
let
him
you
he
in,
doesn't want
and
to.
let
If he
you
wants to be
in.
locked up with her, he can.
All
but
right,
we
how
can't
do you
release
get
her.
my daughter out of there now?
They won't
needs
let her
to
out.
wait and cool down. Relax.
She will be out tomorrow morning,
Have her
sir.
relax.
But if you want to join her, you're welcome to. There's no way that she will be released before tomorrow morning.
You can't. If you want to,
He's
you
in
can
there
stay
to
in the cell
relax.
with her. So, if you want to be in there with her for the 24 hours, they'll let you. You don't have to do any
You
crimes
don't have
to
to
be put
punch
in there.
anybody to do it. Alright, you don't. Please don't commit a crime.
Just, if you're that worried about her, they'll let you be put in there. Is that okay?
Cole, you're really going to tell your dad, Neil, thank you for the sub. You're really going to let your dad go sit in a jail cell overnight. Instead of, you know, convincing him maybe not to go in the jail cell, that Bridget's going to be fine in there.
This is unheard of.
Oliver, you can't trust the word of every man you come across, no matter how charismatic they may be. You gotta.
The thing is, sir, it's up to you to accept whether or not you're going to pay these prices, eh?
I can't tell who's trying to do good here.
It's never that simple. You can't just tell someone's
really
a good
is.
person by talking to him or looking
Look,
at him.
even if the merchant was doing wrong by trying to sell his goods for ridiculous prices, that is his right to do that. Where things got
That's
wrong
his
was when
right
she
to
attacked him
swindle.
over it.
Unfortunately, sir, we can't really do anything, but all we can do is make only a day for the detainment of the young
She
woman.
barely hit the man. He's
Oh, she beat the shit out of him, Oliver. What are you talking about?
I was there.
She knocked his block off. He was on the ground.
My gosh. She barely touched him. She knocked his block off.
Oh, you're fine. You're just not used to the city life.
Oh, goodness.
I get it. I don't understand it either, and I've been here for years now. Just,
Man struts out of the poor quarter behind them.
I'm asking you. Think of what I want right now. I want you to go to the farm, go to the house, just relax for the day. Come back tomorrow, come get Bridget out of the jail,
There you go, Cole.
and everything will be back to normal. Okay?
all right. Okay.
Yay, fine, yay.
And if you decide that you want to be put in a cell with her,
No, Jensen, stop!
person here, just let us know and we'll put you in there with her.
Don't
Stop trying to put Dad in the jail cell.
Thank you, Guardsman. You're just doing your job.
Jensen. Stop.
I think I've had enough of Adwick.
Guardsman?
You think that?
In search of a man who calls himself.
Alright. Dad's going home. Here are my flowers. I think what I'm going to do is go straight to the church with them. Whoop. Can I go through the door with these? I have to go one at a time, I think. Boop. Here's my other flower. The church. It is. Church!
I always wanted to go to the...
Eh. Where's the invisible model?
You need an invisible model. You good?
No. I'm saying I was giving him crap because he couldn't find me, and I'm invisible.
Yeah, I'm like, what the?
What the fuck? I was watching the aftermath of getting arrested. Cole tried to convince my dad to go sit in the jail cell with me overnight.
Decker, please.
Like an idiot.
For a second, I thought that was Roach.
Me too. I thought it was Roach. I was like, Roach, you're here? What?
Roach is not here.
Oh yeah, I gave Aldo, Riker, and Assuming Dragons NPC just manual labor work.
Oh, nice.
Like, here's 10 copper for each of you. You take these boxes down to the fairgrounds.
Oh, for Cornwall?
Nah, just just something they like. We could possibly go to the Iron Woes and do something. I'm like, we have something.
We have? Oh, yeah, here you go. Fucking lift boxes.
Yeah, lift boxes.
I've got to go do Elaine things now. I can remember Elaine's voice because I barely ever play her. Yeah, acolyte time. I literally feel so bad. I keep going out there and I tell Martino, I'm like, Martino, will you train me today? And he's like, yeah, I'll definitely train you today. And then I don't show up for training because I have other stuff that I have to do. I get so wrapped up in things. I know, I got yelled at today by boyfriend. Yeah, I told him. I was like, I told him that, and he was like, stop planning things. Either do it or don't. So I got yelled at. I have to go do it today. I have to. Yeah.
What's going on? Where's mine?
Oh. All right. Let me in. Where's my other flower? Boop. I didn't really think this through about how bad it's going to be trying to carry 2 of these around. I thought that was an NPC over there for a second. It's just one of the map NPCs. Oh. Come on, let me in the door.
Oh, the concepts of hybrids.
Ah, Martino. Good morning. Are you all right?
6 bags of grain piled up, and the 2 of them exhausted.
Oh, did you both bring all of those here yourselves?
Yes.
I would have been happy to help if you came to find me.
For shipment. No trouble.
I'm sorry I did not.
Ah, from Barley Roll, right?
From the mill.
Oh.
This is wheat, not flour.
Oh, I see.
But close.
Ah.
Close.
I suppose it would be a little soon to see results from Barley Roll. Wishful thinking.
I'm sure we will see results of that soon.
Speaking of results, anything of the orcs? Has anyone heard any more showing up at the farm since the other day?
No. We've suffered our losses. Buried our dead. But it's okay now, right? Refugees from Barley Roll are coming. Whoa.
Oop.
Refugees from Barley Roll are coming in.
Ah. That's good.
Our numbers are being replenished. I'm just a little unnerved how quickly the houses are being recycled. Can't be helped.
It tends to happen. As someone who came from a farm myself before coming here, when the family is gone, it gets filled immediately. It's how it works. Sadly.
Well, it didn't used to be that way.
I'm sorry.
But thank you for your kind words. I really appreciate it.
I don't know if it's so much kindness, but I did just leave the cemetery. Praying for them.
Thank you.
Hoping their path to Mithrax is a safe journey.
If any ever need last rites, I would be more than happy to give them a last honor.
I'll leave you to it. I'll take them upstairs. Is there a spot you want them?
I will show you where they need to go.
At least allow me to help.
Oh yes, please, Elaine.
Mm.
Would very much appreciate the help.
Pick up those two.
Of course. Two over the shoulder. Can't say this is the kind of work that I missed.
I can't say it is a type of work I have found lacking in my training.
The windows are beautiful.
Monday.
I need an NPC who is free to sell fats as well as grapes and stuff for Jack, so that he can finish orders.
Come, my room is.
Trying to do it. I just need the prices.
Just need to bring them there. Just need to.
This is quite cozy.
I don't spend much time in here, if I am honest, on the nights.
I see.
Besides, these are only temporary. Once a new bishop is elected, I may be sent back to, well, not back, but to a different monastery. Unless the Empire has been pushed back enough for the Eastern Monastery to begin rebuilding.
Is that this close to happening? A new bishop? Or...
The prelates do not stop arguing in the night, but Helena has gained some most beneficial notes of recommendation. If you can hand me the large mixing spoon.
Of course.
Check on this brew. As he uncasks it, the smell of alcohol begins to fill the air.
Oh, that's strong, Martina.
Oh, that's strong.
It is a day along in the brewing process, and the method in the manuscript makes it quite speedy. That or perhaps the herbs themselves contribute to the speed. But it only takes 2 days for it to reach potency.
Is this one of the same ones you showed me last time?
Yes, this will be a healing brew. One to treat wounds. This one will specifically...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. Please continue.
This one is specifically being made in preparation for us finally dealing with the beasts in the lake.
Oh. So that's to happen soon.
Should any get... tomorrow. Me, Helena, some paladins, and Miss Rylan and whoever she decides to bring along will be dealing with the source of it. Penny, as you peruse the shelf, you're going to see various herbs. Some you know, some seem a bit strange, but all seem to be picked with a purpose. They're organized in groups.
Interesting. You have some of the same herbs in 2 different cubbies. Are these recipes?
Yes, hair grass is useful to all of them, so I try to keep that split amongst them as needed.
I recognize that herb.
That would be Edrisop.
That one, what is Edrisot?
Adrisop is a moss that is found in caves. It's useful in helping blood to clot.
Blood clot.
Yes. But it is very delicate. I'm not very successful at picking it most times, but I've recently been getting some help in that department.
That reminds me. I think all of them are delicate. I tried going out there to get some hair grass while you were gone. Ripped to shreds in my hands.
It is a skill that comes with time, and even then I am not too good at it.
Squirgrim will be there in a few minutes.
Interesting. Interesting. And you use wheat as a main component for fermentation. What if I...
Yes.
What if I was able to hybridize that wheat? What?
I'm not familiar with this term, hybridize.
Same.
It's, odd. Surely you've seen and tasted the sweet potatoes around?
Yes, I believe I've had them in some of Christus's meals.
At the tavern, yes.
That is no ordinary crop. Neither are these. She produces blue seeds. Corn-like seeds.
I've never seen them like
those
that.
are the ones. I heard that some blue corn was given to a farmer in Barleyro. So that is the seeds in specific.
They are resilient to the cold. In theory, if I could find a way to change the contents of the soil with which the wheat grows, I might be able to change the wheat itself. And then, what if you could brew something with this wheat? Make something more potent than what you've been making?
That is an idea. Though you would have to keep the sugars in the wheat the same.
Sugars in the wheat the same.
That is
Frenchy Coyote, it's going to be a little bit.
Function in alcohol.
Jack said about 20 odd minutes. He's helping collect berries with Faye. So when I call for you again, just go right back to where you are now. Break off. I'm not going to keep you there.
Let me talk to Jack the brewer.
Very well understood, but some amount of the alcohol, once it is finished, is always gone. In the monastery, we call this Mithrax's portion. That it is taken as a price from any batch made of sacramental wine, but I found it transfers to all alcohols as well.
Giga?
You're always missing a little bit. No matter how much you fill the barrel, there will always be less than when you start.
Okay.
Funny
I'm not...
enough, it's always a cup's worth.
A cup?
Always one's cup.
That does give me an idea. Let me talk to Jack the brewer. I don't know much about brewing or fermentating or anything like that. But if I learned a little bit more about what your ideal wheat would be, maybe I can get to work on my next experiment.
Well, I wish you luck in whatever experiments you make. Hopefully they bear fruit.
I just need a direction. Ideally, if you could have your wheat be a little more something, what would it be?
If there was something more I could have from the wheat. More sugars would mean less wheat is needed for the fermentation.
More sugars.
Sweeter wheat, I suppose, but I'm not sure
Sweet
if
wheat.
that. I suppose.
I like the sound of that.
If you can manage a sweet wheat, then yes. I'm not sure by how much more or less I would need. That would require experimentation on my part, but I've been experimenting with the ratios in the brew for long enough to know I need equal parts wheat to equal parts alcohol to the herbs I need. So.
Okay. I better get to work then. It was wonderful meeting you. Your name?
Elaine. Pleasure.
Elaine.
Acolyte in training.
Mira.
Mira.
Oh. Or Penny. Mira is my preferred name now.
Well.
It was given.
Apologies.
Mira it is then.
It's a Bjorning thing. Anyways, I can't wait to get started. I'm gonna go. Thank you so much.
Best of luck.
Thank you. Yes. Hey, Mithrax got your... Well, she's certainly excited.
She's already on it. Huh. Well, hopefully it helps. Whatever she has planned.
Oh, yes. I hope there are fruits born of her experiment.
If you don't mind me asking, Martino, what's the intent for tomorrow? Is the church just going to go out there?
We are to act as a bit of the distraction for Miss Raylan, so she's apparently found the source of the drowned men in the cave. At least been able to determine where it is. She plans to go into the waters and swim to the cave and, well, do something to stop the source, whatever it is. Apparently that's still not been determined, but me and whoever else is going to assist needs to draw the drowned men out of the water in bulk and hold them off long enough for Miss Raylan to get to the cave. It's not going to be safe or easy. I ask that if you are there, that you do not put yourself in any danger.
I do wish to go. I've had a few trainings while you were gone with Elena. If you have time for me today, I know I've been missing our lessons, but if she is not too busy, or you, I would like to be ready.
Though I fear there is no real readiness for what's to come. Drowned men are able to damage plate.
Plate? And she's to go in there alone?
She's the only one who can make it to the cave, apparently.
Weren't they going to
Apparently
send...
anyone else would drown long before.
Oh. Weren't they going to send Tang to go in with her? The Warforged?
I don't know how that is gone. I've only spoken to Miss Raylan.
I see.
But if you are going to be there, Elaine, I feel you could be doing the most help by using the brew to heal any who are injured.
That I can do. I will stay back and...
I'll be...
If anyone needs treatment, I'll pull them away.
Perfect. I feel I will be doing much the same. If necessary, I will break away as well. I'll try not to leave you or the injured away for too long, though.
Thank you.
But if I see Helena in trouble, I am going to have to help her. She is, as you'll come to learn, a bit reckless at times.
It's part of her good nature.
It's part of all of our good natures to get into trouble for others. The amount of times I've been held at knife point by people I've tried to help is more than I'd like to admit.
Oh. That reminds me, actually. The Poor District. We spoke on it quite some time ago.
Ah, yes. I don't remember the contents of our discussion, though. Remind me.
Well, there was concerns over it. How the treatment of the people there. How they're just left. And I wanted to go inside and you told me not to. That I should at least be trained a little bit before trying to speak with those people.
Yes. I speak from experience in that regard. I've had many times where my good intentions were not wanted or reciprocated.
Huh.
The amount of times I've been beaten over the head or stabbed for good-natured attempts is... well, I lost count over it, I guess. But that does not mean I have stopped. Doesn't mean we should ever stop. Just means we should be prepared for the consequences of our good actions.
Do you think they are a helpless cause? The people inside there?
Nobody is a helpless cause. I am just saying there is a risk to doing good things in places you are not familiar.
Is there anyone who is familiar
But...
with that place?
oh, there is a good few, I think, who live in the Poor District. Soma is one of them. I don't imagine he gets bothered much as the surgeon of the city. He would be a good person to have with you if you were to help the people there. I don't know anyone else who lives in the Poor District directly. None come to mind.
I could understand why. With the stories that you've told me and that I've heard in the tavern, it doesn't seem to be safe. Not in the slightest. But I still worry.
It is the sign of a caring heart.
Maybe Mithrax is rubbing off on me a little more than I thought then.
It is our job to help the people. So, you're beginning to understand the role we have here.
Maybe a bit. I'll ask around maybe today. See if anyone else would be willing to help me.
A good thought.
If you would be so willing, you're more than welcome. Christos.
I certainly have someone I must desperately speak to.
Of course.
Yes, Christos knows the city like the back of his hand. If there's anyone who lives in the Poor District who he thinks would be willing to help you, I'm certain he would be more than happy to tell you.
Then I will ask him.
Let me think. Who else would live in the Poor District? Strange. I've spoken to many people, but most of them seem to live in their shops, of those that have told me where they reside. Or the village.
Well, from the, like I said, the stories that I've heard since I've been here, gangs, attacks. The Poor District does not sound to be safe. It's understandable they'd want to live outside. It would be nice to have that change.
Actually, not that they think of it, Kolskega mentioned something about used to fight pits, or fight in a pit here.
Oh.
Maybe he would be one to ask.
I may speak with him then. See what he has to
He's
say.
going well in his training.
Is he?
And it would actually be good. He's doing well in his training, and it would actually be good for him to see the other aspect of his role here, to help those in need.
I will ask him then. I can do that. Hmm.
Also, thank you for your help carrying the bags upstairs.
It's nothing at all. It helps everyone else.
It means a lot more to my... It means a lot more to my joints than you know.
Well then, next time you make the trip out to the farm, get me. I'll help you bring it back.
I'll have to remember. Ah, how fortunate. His training is commencing with Elena now.
Ah.
Aldo was looking for you.
Ah, he was?
Something
I
about
see.
a merchant selling grapes?
A merchant selling grapes. I will not turn down grapes. Though, Elaine has a request of trying to help those in the poor district. Seeing if any there would accept aid. Helping those in need.
Yes.
I remember you mentioned something. I remember you mentioned you used to do fighting in the arena or a pit, you said?
Oh, the fight pits. I was an avid.
I assume those were in that district, yes?
They were. They were indeed. It was run by the Brass Skulls, though.
Well, I was... I was wondering if perhaps you could help Elaine with that. You'd certainly know the district better than I would.
Well, matter of fact, I know Aldo, I think, was told to remake it or something like that.
Huh.
I know.
Ah.
I know Quintus has been feeding people from there. I saw him running that way with a kettle full of soup.
Ah, the blacksmith. Oh, I met him on my first day.
Yes, the elf with metal ears.
Yes.
Yes,
He's from Oakenbrook.
it would be good for...
Like I am.
Yes.
Mm.
I believe so. I think it would be good for Kolskegar and Elaine to assist him with this then. It would be good for Kolskegar to... be good for you, Kolskegar, to see the other part of what we do here, especially amongst the paladins. Helping the populace is a more frequent task than is advertised.
Slaying orcs.
Yes, much more frequent than slaying orcs and fighting Imperials.
I actually, as a matter of fact, I still have my crates of food from the caravan that I confiscated for the church to use for those who needed it.
I'm not so comfortable saying that without butchering it. What was it?
Meg Venom?
Meg Venom. Is that good morning or is it hello?
Magovanen.
Magovanen.
I believe it's some form of hello.
It is just a greeting.
It to me.
That's the easiest way to explain it.
I see.
They all butchered
Well,
it.
we were just speaking quite serendipitously of... I've heard you've been passing out soups to the people of the poor district.
Oh. Mithrax is a man, I think,
I
though.
try to do something every couple days if I can.
Would you mind having two of our newest acolytes assisting with you?
I wouldn't mind that at all. I will let them know when I am preparing food as well.
Wonderful.
Though it has already been completed today.
Thank you.
We should speak to Aldo about the pit. I think he was told to rebuild it, so maybe he knows something about that. For organization, though, I'm not sure who'd run it. The brass skulls were the ones who oversaw the running of the pit. I don't think it would look good
I
for
see.
There was that.
Acolyte,
Do you remember that? You remember that sleazy fellow, Fiddle? I think his name was. Is he still in Edinburgh? Or did he take off with the rest of the skulls?
As far as I know, no brass skulls remain in the city anymore. They're dead or they ran. No in
If
between.
push comes to shove, I can do that as well. They tend to like me there, so they probably would not have objections.
Certainly a thought.
I don't know. Maybe we could
Then
find
it is
somebody who has a
decided.
good mind in the poor quarter. They probably will run it. But I'm not touching that. I'm into the fighting pit behind me. I'll help make it work.
I merely asked about that, and out of an assumption that you knew the district better than anyone I know, honestly.
I do. I lived there for, I think, a year or two. So I'm
perfect.
acquainted. I could show you
Sergeant
where the
Liliana?
pit is.
Captain.
Captain now.
Abbott.
Apologies.
No, it's fine.
Storyteller.
What did you have a question regarding the Port District?
She's always been Anne to me.
Oh.
Our newest acolyte,
no comment.
Here, well, Elaine, our newest acolyte, is wishing to offer some aid to the people of the Port District.
Indeed.
And we've decided we've come to decide on something that
Old animals once just
well, is quite a convenient way for them to help.
Gives me information every so often.
Quintus here has been generously donating food to the people there. And
That he has. He's been a great contribution.
I know she likes to wander about.
And we've just asked Kolskegger to help
Much like
Elaine
Sister Love,
and
she doesn't like staying in one
Quintus with this. I believe it would be good for both of them.
I can't say I blame you.
I am all for this idea. As captain of the Port District, you have my complete blessings for this.
Wonderful.
That is good to hear.
That is wonderful. Is it true the dangers inside of the war quarter?
We go find him.
I will not lie to you. There's dangers there, much with the place of heavy concentration of people, especially given the state of things over the last few weeks, but it's been stabilized and slightly better, but the danger is still there nonetheless.
I see. Do you run into those
Drives
things?
people to desperation. I do not. Though perhaps they know not to bite the hand that feeds them.
Literally.
I try to be a light in the darkness for them. So.
That is what I would like as well. To help them. Whatever we can
Well,
do.
Whenever your name is mentioned among the just through me passing through doing patrols, usually it's said in a good light. Quintus, he's been kind, he's been generous. Things along those lines.
I'm
They're
glad.
quite appreciative for the most part.
That warms my heart to hear.
Wonderful.
Good memories usually bring around a happier people, and a happier people are less likely to be cruel out of necessity.
Exactly.
And
may it be just a small meal or a bit of aid here and there. It helps with the morale of the situation.
Yes.
And knowing that the church
The
stood behind them.
Intentions,
No.
smallest intentions say more than the grandest intentions. The nobles may say they want to help, but if all of us chip in a little bit, then the help that they need will actually get there.
Indeed.
This is how I feel as well. If they know that the church can help them as well, they may come to us. Right.
It is never good to wait for someone else to do a good thing.
The measure of someone is really what happens if they're willing to act instead of sit idly by and do nothing.
I spoke to Aldo, so once they're done building the house, they're planning on rebuilding the fire pit, and I believe one of the former fighters.
Have you seen?
Richard is going to probably take over the pit.
Have you seen Lethal or Authorial around today?
I see. Taken care of. Pit,
Fine. Thor is in the market when I saw a little bit ago, about 5 minutes or so. I have not seen Lethal though.
I will make my way over there. See if she has. Thank you.
I understand
it. And I.
Have you seen Loretta, by the way?
Also to make good coin. Some people don't do it for
not
coin
recently.
Thank you.
Of course. And I look forward
Take care,
to
Quintus.
working together with you, Acolyte.
Elaine, please. I'm still in training. We've met, actually, once before.
You'll forgive me, my memory isn't what it used to be. The
No.
days blur together.
It's fine. Honestly, I was in distress when we first met. I'm from Oakenbrook. I came right before the siege fully happened. I worked out at the farm, so I heard your name before. Working within the city? Of course. Thank you so much again. Good day.
Of course.
Mm.
May the blue flame guide you.
And to you as well, Abbot Martino.
Blue flame protect all of you.
Here's what happened, Martino.
My father was one of the farmers outside. He came in and had his tools sharpened. I believe your name rang a bell when we had met.
Oh, was this a couple days ago?
No, in Oakenbrook.
Oh, I see. I was thinking in Adwick.
No.
I'm not quite sure I recall correctly. My apologies. Though, you say was. I'm guessing something happened to him.
The farms outside of Oakenbrook were one of the first to go. My
Yes.
family made sure I escaped. It's the only reason I made it here.
You have my condolences.
Thank you. They were,
Well?
big followers of the church, so I figured it only right.
That is good to hear. I do not follow the Mithrax religion, but that does not stop me from apparently following some of their tenets.
I'm sure most religions have something that crosses paths. I would assume.
Of course.
Well, surely they are with you in spirit. And help you on the way.
I would hope. Or that they have passed and crossed safely and Mithrax guides them. That is what I truly hope.
Well, I'm sure that that is
Also,
what has happened, and remember to always
no
go
matter
with
where
the
you
flame
are.
in your heart.
Thank
you. Never forget your family here.
Yes. Of course. Though I've begun to have some...
Depart.
Of course. Please do find me when you intend to go to the Port District again.
I will.
Thank you.
Did you need to speak with me or someone else?
And thank you, Captain.
Forgive me for not properly introduced myself. Liliana.
Elaine. It is a pleasure, Captain. I must say I overheard.
Indeed, likewise.
You tell Martino. So.
I do believe I heard Martino mention you in the passing.
I've been going out with him outside of the walls. whenever they investigate the lake. I'm not much help, but I intend to go with them tomorrow as well. At least take care of any wounded that may appear. I worry for everyone outside.
Whatever. Understandable. Whatever help you can offer, even it's healing or scrape. You have good intention.
Yes. Of course. I mostly can only use Martino's brew efficiently, but it is something.
Well, you have good intention, regardless.
Thank you, Captain. And thank you for your blessing in helping the poor quarter. I'm sure that will help, knowing that you're on our side. Mentioning that with them.
I would think you would have some sway.
I try to. It has been my goal to fix the unrest as much as I can, or at least do some way to help the poor Carter in the wake of the last captain's reign, so to speak.
Are you speaking of the butcher, right? I sort of got a crash course on my first day. It's honestly part of the reason my fixation on the poor quarter. Martino and I had to go visit the surgeon out there, and I was immediately warned of the danger. That the people there were just left, almost to rot, do nothing. And most of them had family members who had been slaughtered. It seemed a shame, when there was so much they can do.
Quite. They were raided, pulled out of their houses, and dare say worse things.
So, how much did you say that was?
It was not a good time, and it's my goal to make sure I do not act in a different light and be someone they can look into to protect them, at least.
It sounds almost like the Empire. What they did at the farms. To think that would happen within someone's own home. By their own people who are meant to guard them. It's terrifying. I can understand why it's in the state that it is. Those people.
Though I would like to say it's doing better, at least due to your efforts in recent times, at least. Though it's not done overnight. Emotional wounds do not heal like physical wounds. It'll take time, but
it sounds like most of it is due to Quintus over there, if I must say. I've been too afraid to step foot inside. Martino was quite certain that I needed training in some sort of weapon before I even started to go in there. He was worried for my own safety.
I would definitely say it wouldn't be unwise to go unprotected, at least.
Though I do believe that the church's preferred weapon probably would be a little bit scary. Going inside with a mace on my hip.
Yes, that would be a bit tad intimidating.
A bit. Even though I'm a little small in stature, I still think a woman coming in there trotting around with that might not get the best reputation. So.
Quite.
We'll see. Do not allow me to hold you up, though, Captain. I'm sure you have much more important things to take care of.
Yes, I was going to say the same thing. It's fine. Do take care, Lane, and may the light of Mithrax guide your way.
And to you as well, Captain. Thank you.
Yeah, you can get 25 copper through that if you need the coin. I know you mentioned yesterday you could really use it.
All right. I think we are done with Elaine for today. Oh, Cole, come on. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk to, because I think Martino is going to be slammed today, and I don't want to bother him with that sort of... Oh. I don't want to bother him with that sort of stuff, so I will talk to Brenz about just doing a off-screen training with Helena. Christos live in the poor quarter. So Christos did not live in the poor quarter, but he had a lot of involvement with the poor quarter because of his involvement with the brass skulls. So yes and no.
Clock, let me know when your game of chess is done. Once it is, it'll be time.
No, you drive by. Let me drive my kid's boyfriend.
From that, Mr. Project, so I'm just gonna take 5.
Mwah.
NPCs, I need as many of you as possible for the church scene.
Oh, well, I guess
Please
we're going
come
back
to
as
the
Lane.
NPC spawn room.
Oh yeah,
Need bodies. Quickly, please.
I wish you the best of luck. I'm going to charge my hands.
What you need, honey? Acolytes?
Yep, we need acolytes, paladins.
Repeat, all NPCs not currently directly engaged in something. We need all hands for the church scene.
I probably should have been a Lane, but it's okay. I'll go in as an acolyte.
I want to grab the updated one right here.
Right, give me that.
Alright, let me grab a drink. Where is...
Squidward's voice.
No!
I need my church.
It's Red Bull time. I need energy. I'm supposed to drink water, but no. Red Bull. Okay. Caffeine.
I don't know how many paladins we need.
Going to need mostly acolytes. Right. So,
Very well.
if you're speaking against the abbot, come over here. Or against the prelate.
Come on, game.
If you want to, come over here. Want to be against them
All
becoming
right, sure.
Because of how callous they've been with paladin lives and such like that. I need more of you. There needs to be some discourse. Clock, you're good at being a piece of shit. I need you.
Yeah, what? Oh, one. Oh.
Am I the one saying
Cute,
that,
Pedro.
Oh, miracles, huh? Magic.
Yeah, you can be that. Just a little bit less snarky because they are the prelate after all. But everyone here,
of course,
thinks that the abbot has been, and I'm not the abbot, the prelate has been very callous to paladin lives. The barley roll was handled fucking terribly, and the only
Alright,
reason
so we're going
things
Karen.
were fixed was thanks to the Lady Hartford and Lord Millenhall, and made the order look bad. Okay. The rest of you,
I know.
The rest of you are arguing the opposite. The prelate has done the best that she possibly can. The things that took place were unavoidable, and the way that things were reacted to was quite literally best case scenario. She can't be judged for that. Okay?
Alright. Let's, see, where is my...
People are going to tell you that, my God.
Cleric time.
The people that you're using...
I sneezed, I'm sorry.
For your module, are they present? Do they know what they're doing?
I really only need 1 or 2 people to just be coming with me, just as a small contingent, just coming.
Okay, because there's so many naysayers.
Yeah.
Let me get
I wish you the best.
Ava and Adam. Go with him, please.
Relief efforts
Right.
and
All right.
cleaning up stragglers.
That's all with you.
Oh, you already got them? Alright, then Adam and Ava, you're coming with me.
Yeah, just do these 2.
Never mind.
Okay. You all will be... No, you're with me. Don't go over there. You're with me.
Don't go over there, you're with him.
Yep. Okay.
Wait! Not rocket surgery, people.
It ain't rocket surgery.
Not yet.
Who we got with me?
The only reason we're bloody is because we've been doing relief efforts around Barley Roll, and cleaning up straggler orcs. And we're bringing
Clock, Zachmo, Flonica, and Shinpo. Oh, and Ava. Oh no, Ava's with him.
I'm not blood. Oh wait, should I read that? Am I obviously begin to it's up to you. Settle in with the rest of the congregation. I turn around for 2 seconds. Alright.
You go.
Alright. Listen up.
File in to the rest of everyone else. I just need to find Martina once we're done.
Who are the two who are coming with me?
Lydia, Ava, and I.
Okay. Turn bloody because we're coming with Giga. Okay? I'm gonna need at least 2 of you to be not naysayers to back up the prelate.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you two. Alright, so if you're over here, go to the church. Oh. You're already starting your argument.
Okay.
We're gonna arrive there soon. Okay? If you've read through what's taking place, you'll understand that these people who arrive will kind of sway the arguments and naysayers will kind of slink off. Okay?
Do you wish to have Martino and Kolskagger present?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
100%.
I can go and retrieve them.
Yes. You go and get them. The rest of you are already arguing.
All right.
Tell the prelate to head over there. Go ahead and go get in position.
Alright. And so there's no confusion there.
Comes the church.
Prelate.
This shall be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so the argument is that they were reckless, and then that Loretta came
It
and
lost a
saved
lot of
everything.
paladin lives. It was handled poorly.
Kind of poorly.
And then I think the other people show up, and then
Are we really uneven on numbers? Because we're gonna have one.
All supporters?
I think they are. I think he misunderstood here. That'll even it out.
It says it's yeah. I mean, it does say most present will be in favor of supporting her.
Oh.
A particular faction will be outspoken.
Okay then. All right.
And they'll also be citing nonsensical claims of miracles.
Okay.
So.
Alright.
Rax isn't really one of those.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if that's any of the people that are showing up.
So they've
Don't
got
quote me.
No, I think the Wood Elves are a bit more involved in their god. Same with the Empire.
Well, now, let us begin. It's a 3, a 2, and...
I'm not sure we should be so split up. We're all part of the church. It's not like we're gonna fight. So let's get a bit closer.
So that's my angry.
That's a good point. Yes. What do you think about the prelate's miracles?
Well,
The
I wouldn't call them that necessarily.
How could you question
them? Of the church.
I mean, an ant miracle is really something that.
Good work.
I mean, think of all that she's done. The and the. I mean, it's really incredible.
How could you even question?
Yeah.
The fact that the blue flames blessing.
You question her eater. It's so. Why would you question that?
Silence! I've had enough of this insolence.
Sorry. Well, you know, it's an argument.
Same rank.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm sorry.
Look, so many more of us would have died if it weren't for her. I mean, she was always the first to get up and go to action. She
A
always.
whole lot of us did die.
Yes. No.
I mean, how
She was
much
still
more
there
do you think
fighting
could
with you.
die?
Due to the actions of the prelate, numerous paladins lost their lives. Paladins that I believe did not need to die.
How could it have been
She did
otherwise?
the best she could. You cannot just
Is it
assume
our
everything can resolve.
responsibility to fight for the crown? We fight for Mithra.
I heard we had guests.
We fight for the people.
Yes.
How could she have done otherwise? She mobilized you as soon as she could and took back the places. It's miraculous.
Not to mention, it takes time to mobilize everyone. Everyone's coming from far distant places in Ireland.
Brothers,
We
sisters,
spilled blood
might I
over
know
a
what
farm.
we are speaking about?
Prelate. We're discussing the recent action at the farm of Barley. My brothers think it may have been been handled better.
Unnecessarily reckless. But,
It was only thanks to
respect, of
Lord
course.
Mildenhall and Lady Hartford that we saw the day.
Only those two.
Brother, why do you believe it was unnecessarily reckless?
Why? We have people who are dressed in, who are serving the Ireland army, and they could do the job, but like, why are we sending our own? Like, why are we risking our paladins? We have a standing army, don't we? Or forces within the castle? Oh,
Think of all the people we've saved, though. The lives.
Our men saved ambush after ambush of orcs every time.
barely a victory.
But if anything, her bravery
We're
gives her
not-
even more reason to be bishop.
Prelate, was
Please.
it
Bravery? Is it
Mithrax's
bravery
will
or is it
which had
recklessness?
us take Barley Roll, or was it your will?
We were doing our duty in service to Mithrax.
Your
You
duty
know
is
as well
to
as
be
your
here,
brothers that you
Prelate.
are trained to deal with orcs. You forget, brother, I have the same training as you. I was trained by one of your brothers. Our duty is to protect the people. To protect the faithful.
To protect the
How are we
church.
to protect them?
Yeah, a little too soon.
Are
It's
we?
okay.
And what are we without
How did
the
the people fare? How did the people of Oakenbrook fare then?
Honestly, we started a little too soon.
When we walked into several settlements,
That's fine.
all the villagers were already dead.
And what if
That was a
Lady
matter
Loretta
for the
didn't come?
Irelandic armor.
What if? You would be lying on the ground dead as well, Prelate. We're concerned about you as well. If it were it not for
Every
Lady...
last person, brother. Every last person that went there spoke to me before Lady Hartford did. Lady Hartford was one among the last to speak to me about Ballyroll. Lord Mildenhall came to assist us. If you remember, brother, his father was a great supporter of our church and of the Paladins.
Of course.
Lord
My
Mildenhall
memory.
wished to carrying on his father's legacy. And certainly proved himself, him and his soldiers.
Prelate, I swore an oath to Mithrax, and not to Lord Mildenhall. I see no way that we could have helped any more than we could have. But would we not have served the people better back home in Adwick, fighting whatever machinations are going on in that lake, than going off to fight in the war, which is the matter of the crown?
The lake is being dealt with. And it was not Imperials
What of the
attacking
attack on the
Ballyroll,
farm?
brother. It was orcs.
Yeah, I know, but isn't that not under the crown's jurisdiction? Is it not the crown's land?
The crown serves to fight Imperial, brother. We are trained to fight orcs, to fight monsters.
Would it be possible to get a leather worker?
At Ballyroll was monsters.
The one thing that
Look
I'm
upon my
concerned
armor,
about.
brother.
In a little
Look at
bit.
the wounds I took from those monsters. And yet I am still here standing, and their leader fled.
But what of all this talk of miracles? That word being tossed around, but what about that?
I know the matter of which you speak. The brothers there believed they saw a miracle when I aided a Triton woman who had been impaled upon some wooden spikes. I laid my hands on her chest and her wounds appeared to heal.
Hello, I would like to
quest official?
So,
This is Raylan.
It was the will of the Blue Flame, then, obviously.
Let's see here.
I do not disagree that more could have been done for the villages and farms there.
Raylan, you will get
But
7.
getting numbers to fight that many orcs
Thanks.
takes time.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I hate to say it, there were not enough paladins to deal with the matter. We needed help from the nobility.
I do not see how that is our responsibility. It is our duty to protect the church and those who wish to stay in it. If they had taken the peasants within the church, that would have fallen under our jurisdiction. It would have been easier for us to hold it in that case.
If that is your belief, then you've forgotten our teachings.
Protecting children, protecting the elderly, protecting the sick, protecting the injured.
But do we not do that
I
with our
understand.
words?
I saw the
We could do
bodies
it
of
in our
children
church,
laying in
on
the
our
street.
grounds. It is not my duty to fight for a field. It's to protect the light of Mithrax and his temple.
Think of all those that have been
the
saved.
monsters of the world.
Think of all those that have been lost.
I grieve your losses, brother. I do. Brother, a pleasure to see you. How are you faring?
Chapter Master Tiberius of the Deer Cliff chapter. We have come with news. Captain, if you would. It seems they've forgotten which one is the captain.
It happens at times. Lack of sleep.
Captain?
I do not doubt it, brother. A sleep-deprived mind
Yes.
is
My
not the best
apologies.
things.
Been a walk.
Traveled far in Ireland.
Been some time, Braylett.
That it has.
Captain Raffin. Finally back.
How are you faring, Ruffin?
I have been better. But I come bringing Chapter Master Tiberius from Deer Cliff. Aided in the relief efforts once Arkoth was routed.
Tiberius, my understanding was you came upon a caravan some time ago, yes?
Yes, this is true. We had come across a caravan of people who had come from Adwick, along with your acolyte. The name Kolskega, I believe.
Yes.
They had finished slaying an ogre that had been giving my chapter trouble for some time. An orc band. They were marauding, killing a majority of the traders coming through. Unfortunately, stretched thin with barley roll, we were not able to corner them. That is, until that caravan came through.
To say I was impressed to see an ogre's head on the front caravan was an understatement. I know all too well they're not easy beasts to kill.
If the rumors are to be believed, this acolyte and a North woman managed to take it themselves. Could not deny with the results, however. An empty road clear for trade and an ogre's head upon a wagon. You can imagine my surprise.
You can imagine my relief when they returned safely.
It is clear that the blue flame guided them on their path as it does we. However, not all news is good, I'm afraid. Captain?
There were some outlying towns around the edges of Barley Roll, as we know. When the fighting started, we tried to get everyone out as we could, or aided those who were refusing to leave to defend their homes and the like with the paladins that were brought with us. One of those places was north of Barley Roll, a smaller town. As the fighting went on, it was harder to maintain a secure line to get paladins and resources to these people. At one point, before the help arrived, all those peasants and the like, including yourself, that route was completely cut off for a few days. Fortunately, though, with Arkoth gone now, we were able to finally secure that route again. Unfortunately, by the time we got there, there was nobody left. Quiet.
Martino and
No
Kolskegger should be here already.
No paladin. No survivors.
Vinehelm is offline and Martino's talking with Iandel.
Interrupted.
I am grabbing them right now.
However, for the silver lining being any injured or children, elderly, they were already out of that town before that line was cut. Those who we did save are still being tended to within Barley Roll's walls once they are able to walk again. We will do the best we can to integrate them back into their village or elsewhere in the fields so that the place can finally heal. But I have a conversation to have with Father Martino once he is here. There is family here of one of the survivors, and I'm gonna need his help.
Of course. To make sure he hears that you need to speak with him at once. Sadly,
It would
both
be-
the abbot and Acolyte Kolskegger are attending to matters within the city.
It would be most wise if you could send someone to get the father as soon as possible. Time is pressing.
Of course. Sisters, with me, we shall find the abbot. And sisters shall find Kolskegger if he's still
Of
milling
course.
about the city.
Yes.
Now there was mention of aiding those in the poor brother. In the meantime, brothers, you are welcome to rest here. Feed yourselves. We'll come back
Rest.
with the abbot until...
As soon as we are finished speaking with your abbot, we will be departing immediately. Still work
Hi,
to be
Kika.
done.
There's always work to be done.
68, I'm afraid.
Yes.
If you're not busy, I need you for Quintus.
The thing?
Many shoots.
Yes, the thing.
Okay.
But the flames
Can it
spread
wait at all, or is it happening now?
many people who have
It's kind of gonna happen.
an understanding to the
Okay.
blue flame, more so now than ever. They will be filled soon enough.
Thinking of shoes being filled, if I find Kolskegger, I'll bring him here. I believe he's well past earned the title that he deserves.
If his merits speak for him and the blue flame would see as such to come to pass, I'm sure it will, Prelate. But first, the abbot.
Of course. Sisters, if you would, with me.
Yes, of course.
Isn't it great how good our NPCs are? Like, did you see that smooth exchange that just happened? Giga had to be called away for something emergent, and one of our NPCs went up and said, "I know your module, I got it." Like, look at that. So smooth. Went so well.
What exactly are we looking for?
Abbot Martino.
Older gentleman with a beard. Looks like he doesn't sleep. Good afternoon. Good day, sir. Sir, you haven't seen Father Martino, have you?
I don't believe I have. Been wandering about the city, but I haven't seen him about.
Do you have abs?
Prelate, do you believe we should divide and conquer to try and find him?
A 6-pack or a 4-pack? Yes. Check the port, sir. Check up near the scribery. He could have gone up that way.
Of course. If you would like, you may come with me to the poor quarter.
Oh, sure.
Oh, yes, of course. This way. I'll take you to the scribery first. This way. Of course, of course. It's this way. The building right in front of you is the scribery. There's no chance in hell he's in there. So let me... That was just a pull away so we can go check. If you want to go to the poor quarter and look in there, you can. I'm going to go invis and go hunt him down. Oh, don't you crash on me. Thank you. Okay. Mountain Man. Ah, he has been found.
Reference among these paladins, along with the chapter master.
Chad, do we know what NPC that was that I was talking to? This is why I hate having my nameplates turned off. Surely they haven't gotten this deep in the poor quarter yet. Oh. He has been found, so we can start heading back. I'm going to get out of this invis model.
You are infinitely loading for me.
Oh yeah, it's because there we go. I was invis.
Yeah, you're a blue diamond for me right now.
Oh, right now? Weird. I just changed.
I don't know. I assume you're the acolyte, though.
I am indeed the acolyte, yes. Let me, I can reload it a second time. There we go. Yes, they've all returned back to the church. Didn't even think to come find us over in the poor quarter and tell us. Not at all.
Let's make our way back.
Yes. Yes, we will join them. Divide and conquer seems not to work at all.
So, general goods,
Medical.
medical.
That one's not even there anymore. Nothing to clean.
I mean, there is an actual patch of super shiny metal for some reason.
Hydratia, reset your avatar. You look like loading polygons to everyone.
Hey. Weird. It is everybody. So, do a little swappy swap here. Wasn't just him. You good? Should be good. Solus, am I good? My polygons.
Hello? Loading, one moment.
Oh, I'm still loading. What the heck? Hang on. Let me switch to another model.
Let me click you.
No, I don't think it's you. I just got a notice that I'm stuck in loading polygons for people. Here. Let me see. Is this loading polygons?
They're smaller.
Is this still loading polygons, though?
Still the polygons.
What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna reload map.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I have a little nurse outfit for my main model. My main model's got a ton of outfits. Yeah, it's a lot faster to just go there, go invisible, and go teleport to where they are on the map so you know where they are. And then find a corner, turn into the model again, and bring them back. Okay. Where else? Ah, thank you. Yeah, the little Hobbit model. I will not be playing her today. If you watched my last VOD, it was her introduction. She will be back probably on Thursday. It'll be either Thursday or Tuesday. She is back. Yeah, that was just me testing the model to see if something else would load in differently.
Needed.
Tiny bit busy at the moment.
This is your sad church stuff.
I know, but I'm a tiny bit busy. Shit might hit the fan. We may have PvP. Shh.
Yeah. She's something else. A little terrified, half wood elf, half hobbit.
Give me 3 to 5 minutes.
She will have a new model actually come Thursday with some disfiguration on it. Well, if the world wants to load for me, now we're at this issue. We are just full of problems tonight. Let's see. As soon as I sit down. Of course. Is everyone infinite loading for me? No? Okay, there we go.
Hello.
I exist now?
Yes.
Yay!
Yes, you exist. You're not a floating thing of triangles.
I don't understand what it was.
I even hid your avatar and I even hid it and hid it as well. And it's still
I'll be in the map shortly to try and find you soon, but
I'm
charging.
I'm not her right now. I've got to go back to. I think I'm gonna do Gwen time. I didn't think I'd be able to get to Gwen this early, but is Brun still in the church as the paladin?
Yes.
Okay, I might wait.
The module's being delayed. The module's being delayed because, stuff.
Quintus, yeah. They came into the room and told us. But I think Clock is taking over for Giga for that module. So I think it's still continuing.
Okay.
So should be okay. I'm just waiting for Bruns for the.
It involves Star.
Oh,
Does anyone know
okay.
if the module fast runs that happened yet?
Which module?
Fast friends, gigabits?
I don't think so.
I don't think that started yet.
Oh, he's still at the cathedral. Okay. Yeah, he was.
Yeah. No, they knew you were coming late, so that's why they were playing it later.
Yeah.
Yeah, but apparently, regardless if you have like a module or something, if you miss the meeting, you're not allowed to attend the session.
Yeah, that's supposed to be how it is.
You have like you have like a one-time pass, and I wasn't expecting to have to use it because my work made me work.
You pretty much have to talk to Bruns in advance about doing something like that, yeah. And it's under extreme circumstances usually, yeah. Or if you've been here a long time and you're trusted. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to make a presence as a guard.
Yeah. All right. Hunya! Yeah, I've got a lot. I was just talking to Bruns about this today. After today, because there is another one today, it'll be 6 NPCs that I have active right now that are plot relevant NPCs. And I never meant to have this many. It went from me just having just Narsh at the start of the season and no one else besides Genevieve, who I played randomly. But then when Narsh started, being really busy, I didn't have time for anyone else.
Get the shit scared out of me from these. Yeah, he has winter gear he needs to get.
It started with just Narsh and Narsh alone, no one else. Narsh's story ended, so I went back to Genevieve, and I literally had only Genevieve. And then Genevieve died, and I didn't have anything for a little while. I had to literally start making new characters, and then Tish came up with Elaine, and after Elaine, it just started popping off to where characters that I had played earlier in the season, like the Red Lady and Bridget, which obviously I didn't stream back then, they came back into play. So I had those 3 running, and then no one wanted to play Hobbit Girl, so I picked up Hobbit Girl, and now today's new character, who I'm not spoiling anything yet, because she is going to be interesting. Very interesting. Do I have a fave? Oh, Gwen. Well, Narsh. I'm including ones that I'm not currently playing, Narsh is definitely my favorite. It holds a special place for me. But I enjoy playing Gwen a lot. Yeah, you might have seen a little spoiler. You might have seen a little bit of a spoiler, a little bit. But I'd say right now, Gwen. Gwen will not probably be around for much longer, so I'm trying to get my fill of playing her since, if you've been watching Bruns' stream, Cornwall is talking about leaving and taking the Iron Wolves with him, so Gwen would be included in that. So I'm trying to get my fill in playing her before she is gone, which reminds me I have to ask for a roll for the lead in her chest. I did not do that today. When Giga shows back up, I will ask him to see how bad that's acting up. Let's go invis and check on the church. Does the invis model only show up when you... It does, okay. I'm scared to click the invis model because I think that's what caused the problem last time. They sent me invis for so long. So, Oh, is she? We'll have to see. I may be late to showing up to Ladia's shop today. I probably will be if I'm going to be honest. Just because I have to do this. Hang on, let me turn my camera here a little bit. Bum, ba, bum. Put that out here. Just in case this other module has to pop off immediately after this. We'll see. I do want to head out there and flirt a little bit with Ladia, but I do need to go flirt with the guard. God, that sounds so awful. I haven't flirted with the guard captains in a few days, so I need to do that too. It's not just Ladia she's after. She's pretty much after any of them. She knows you're single. She knows you're single, or if she doesn't know your status in a relationship, she's trying. She likes the ladies. And she's not a very picky lady either. Which reminds me, I need to hit on Lyra. I haven't done that yet. Oh, I haven't hit on the Bjorning lady. Oh. Flirt with the guard? Yeah. I flirted with Liliana and Lily. Day one, she literally went on a straight path from the Iron Wolves HQ. And she went straight from the Iron Wolves HQ and flirted with every woman that she saw. So, she doesn't care. She literally went from one guard captain to the sergeant. It doesn't matter to her. Alright, where's some good music for her? Where's the...
Starnova, we need you as Lily.
Yeah, I love this song. Okay. I am going to go invis, see what's going on out there. I would hate to jump back in there and interrupt. That's the only reason I didn't immediately go back out there. But I know Church is in there, and to do Gwen today, I need Darian. Okay, they're sending people away. All right, I'm actually going to use this as a second chat to take a little mini break since they're finishing up that. And I know, I'm like 90% sure when Brents comes back, it's going to be one of two things. It's going to be that new module with that new character, or it's going to be another one. Gwen is 100% a horn dog. Raylan? Heh. Not yet, she hasn't. All right, yeah, I will be back, though. I'm going to leave you guys with...
Also, Star, they're looking for you know what?
check. She went and looked at that and was like, So, I'll draw up what you discovered from the war. There was a war of prevention, never a war of conquest.
Before my BRB, I was just running my mouth. I was fixing a ear with my models, so that's all. I ran out there to check to see where Bruns was.
I'm going to cry.
That was sad.
Hey, I think we should all do our thingies. There's some deep shit going on right now.
There's a lot of stuff going on right now.
Heavy shit's happening. Yeah, so Quintus might die.
Soulless.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh. What?
Yeah.
I've been waiting to do that scene.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to raise this camera just a smidge. Now that I'm standing.
How long Selma is waiting just to have someone to talk
Right,
to
time to be a
since Odin
god.
and all that died.
Let's go do god stuff.
Which teleports?
So, are you our TNPC for today?
Yes, I was at the gate last time.
Oh, wonderful. You can come.
You got somebody to work with, or you just waiting for someone?
Facing off with Quintus.
Are you working with
I
someone?
am
working
recharging my hands as we speak.
Okay.
Oh my
Fair enough.
I love that you're crouching to his level, like on one knee. Like, you could easily just, you know, play space move or anything if you wanted to be down here. But no, you chose to crouch like you were actually patting a child when you're talking to him.
I don't know. It just like I got fully into it for a second. I was like, yes, still dead. What?
Why are there so many people in the spawn room?
We just respawned, Mr. Bones. We can believe they just came from the church.
Well, I'm hearing that they got shortages over there and they're trying to secure an area with the guards.
Let's go.
That's a big thing going, so come on.
Guard time?
Guard time, that sounds right.
Oh, I guess I'm going to be a guard. I never get to be a guard.
Wood's coming out? Damn, it's been a hot minute.
What are they under for female guards?
That's bad.
Alright, it's fine.
I don't know what the female guards are under. Neutral fighters, maybe. No? Arlandi soldiers. That's probably the smartest thing, right? I have a female guard. There we go.
Thank you for the welcome back, though. Sir, I heard there was a need for guard. Shortage.
I believe they head towards the seamstress.
Huh.
Or maybe towards the boiler, somewhere in that direction, I don't know, but I've got to be posted here at the,
I'll head that
the
way.
gate, at least.
Thank you. Not to the seamstress. Oh, it's the Quintus thing setting off. That's what they needed guard for. That's exactly what they need guard for. Shit. Okay. Okay. Let me double check that it is, though. Yep.
Oh, there's Holst.
Captain's in the back, yes.
Minute 30 seconds.
Thank you.
One minute. Swords to the front.
Ready to bash down this door. Come on, Paul. Come on.
30 seconds.
At the ready, lads.
Is it locked?
Here's something inside.
That's it.
Bring it down.
I'm tired of waiting. Go.
Beat it down.
Subdue everyone.
Land it. Two more.
Understood.
The door gives way.
In now!
There you go. I'm gonna go watch the back of the building.
You, if you're standing around, get your weapon out and walk down the street.
Are you okay? What is wrong? It's in the back of the building. Just make sure you're watching right here. Okay?
The little one of the little villages, my parents and the rest of my family was staying in. There was no one left.
There's windows at the back of the...
Oh. And I'm guessing to the jail. There's windows at the back of the...
You guessed correctly, mate. Come on.
What?
Very well.
What is this?
Where do you want me to put your cauldron?
It seems it's been resolved.
What is going on?
Now is not a good time for that.
Say that in your time.
Yes, sir. I can pick up that pole arm later, eh?
Okay, yes, I'll leave it by my.
on anyways. I am going to retire for the day, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. He's alive, Gang's alive, they're alive. Alright.
Passing through, you're going to have to go around. Yeah.
Alright.
It's not a spectator show.
Lighter.
And I take my job.
Yeah, we kicked out Yrsa. Sorry, Yrsa. Whoopsies. Oh, there's the world. Okay.
Shall we then? Are you going to escort me or not?
To explain, because we came at the tail end of it. That's why I didn't run in.
Them, stop making conversation. You over there, come here. You come here.
Yes, sir.
You four are coming with me. You two are
Yes, sir.
coming with me.
Yes, stay here. I don't want anyone robbing the place while their doors are broken. Bye. Got it, Captain.
Come on.
Clear down the street. Go on. Please and
Clear the
thank
way.
you. Quickly, let's go. To the blacksmithery.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So to elaborate what just happened, because we came at the tail end of it, and I wanted to actually respond when he was speaking to us. Quintus is under suspicion of something, and has been caught by Lethal and a few others within the town.
Go to the barracks. Get the keys if necessary.
Yes. Yes, sir.
If anyone's inside, open up.
Apologies for taking so much of your time. Of course.
The prisoner below.
I took him in the back. Sir?
I need to get his keys.
Keep an eye on him for now.
Warden,
Aye. Yes.
I've been sent to retrieve his keys. To the blacksmithery. Yes.
Keys for what?
The blacksmith.
Oi. Did you lot search him?
Thank you.
Just it.
I shall return and let you know of anything we
And
find.
you missed something.
Thank you, sir.
You want him? You want to take him or I'll take him?
Sir, the keys you were asking for.
That's the parchment we got from
Excellent. Though it seems
Is
to
this-
be in the elven language.
Keys to the blacksmithery, which one, sir?
Should be the one behind the seamstress place.
Owned by that Flynn boy and that Quintus one.
Yes, they work together. In fact, bring Flynn in, see if he might be connected to it all.
Very well. Just know, sir, there's a bit of a crowd starting to form. Lots of the folks from the poor district are fond of that Quintus fellow. So be aware of that. You two with me?
Yes, sir.
May I make a suggestion?
They're back. We might have the keys.
You have the keys? Right. Shields at the ready. Go.
Any evidence you find, bring it back to the captain. If there's nothing there, return to the
With me,
barracks and
guardsmen.
return to your posts.
Watch our ears. Don't need all to crowd down.
The rest of you out here.
Yes.
Need one of you to be in charge.
Anything that would indicate that you're spies about.
Good. Take everyone out here. Go find the metal worker by the name of Flynn. Young-looking boy,
Aye, sir.
silver eye. Bring him in.
Stay
He's
here,
being
you three
detained.
with me.
Of course.
Come on, you three with me. You stay here, watch the door. Come on.
If you don't find anything in there, return to your posts.
Right.
Just have to find a young lad in the goddamn city.
Actually, easier said than done. Right there, next to us.
Ah, he's right there. Oi, move. Flynn.
Make way.
All of you step aside now.
Yes?
Aye.
You're coming with us. You're being detained. Someone cuff him. Come on.
What did I do? We haven't finished the
Nothing. You're being
on.
questioned. Bring.
What did I do?
You are being questioned.
I'm not going to
Either you come
resist.
quietly.
You're being questioned.
Can I please? Can I?
You're being detained for questioning.
Explain.
I understand.
Can I please draw a bead first?
No, let's go.
There's no time.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Well, remember,
Kyler,
you can hold my 30 for now, and you draw
I'm
it
not gonna
and
cuff you.
assume it's mine.
I'm not cuffing you. I'm merely grabbing you. Come on, let's go.
I'll draw on your behalf. Here,
You're not being cuffed.
All right.
Oh, here comes the merely questioning.
He has to know
One,
before
one,
this
one,
works.
one. Yeah.
There's a one.
It's a one. I win.
Oh, that's like the worst feeling to be detained and then also lose the game.
Guardsmen, what's going on?
Oh, I need to get going.
How is it making a metallic screeching noise on cobblestone?
Private!
What?
Slap you in the back of the head.
Oh.
Private, you know that?
All right, all right, all right.
I'm just anxious is all. Not too often you get 5 guardsmen coming after you when you've done nothing.
Alright.
You're going in for questioning. After that, we'll see.
I see
We're
that.
just gonna ask a couple of questions and you can go. Everything will be okay.
All right, if you say so.
Just cooperate. We're gonna ask you
Just
some questions. Go.
Exactly.
All
You
right.
two back to your posts.
I don't have a boat.
I don't have a post either. All right, I'm going back to the other place. Fuck that.
Anything?
We found Flynn. He's been returned to the guard barracks.
All right, let's clear out.
Anything of note inside?
Who has the key?
I believe it's still in the lock.
It is. Still in the door.
All right. Let's head out.
We should probably lock the door behind us.
We will.
Please.
I will return them where I got them with the warden.
Indeed. Well, that was a bit of a bust.
We'll let the captain know.
Yes,
Let us
let's
return to the barracks.
Come on.
That doesn't actually count for evidence, does it?
I think there's an Imperial spy about.
That is the word. It's what they think, at least.
Unpleasant if it's true.
Hmm.
Everybody's so riled up that.
It's odd, though. That Quintus, they're saying, has been working with the Poor Quarter. Why would a spy do that? Help our people.
Even I've been hearing rumblings of that out on patrol.
Hmm.
Don't seem right.
Seems off.
Well, if you think of it, the poor quarters hate the guards, don't they?
Yeah, probably sowing discontent. Wanting for something grand.
With our track record of spies, it seemed like a fool's errand to not heed any sort of warning. We kept an eye on him throughout the entirety of Oakenbrook.
Oh, all right, lads.
Avoided
lads.
fighting.
Let's have some of us wait outside.
Holy fuck.
We have enough in here.
That's a lot of guards.
Oh, careful.
You can tell we are taking this very seriously.
Right, I'll wait outside.
To the
then.
side.
I'll wait outside.
With good reason.
Pardon.
We kept an eye on him basically throughout the entire conflict, throughout the days we were there. Whenever we did engage in combat, he was never really up in the front. He was avoiding it as much as possible. I would say that would... Well, if you let me finish.
Quiet for now. One at a
Let
time.
him speak his. Let us make his testimony.
I would say that is weird, but given my style of fighting is pretty similar. Take it with a pinch of salt. However, he was actively avoiding conflict, whereas I try and maneuver around it. On top of that, during the final day of the siege, when we had regained the walls, including our trebuchets that were firing upon the Imperial camp, Quintus went up onto the walls by himself, as he had been doing the last couple of days. Came back a couple of minutes later and said, "Oh no, one of our trebuchets has been hit with fire from the camp." I thought that's pretty bullshit. I went up there and looked. The trebuchet was in working condition, aside from the counterweight being cut with a knife, and the person operating it had died to a stab wound in his back and dragged off to the side. So, there's that to think about. It was also, apparently, I don't remember exactly who it was, but they saw him directing troops flanking around our maneuvers. However, you know, take that as you will.
Interesting. So Kyler, you've never
Given
led
the,
me to
given
believe
the
that you're not
sensitivity so far, guardsmen, escort the others out so that Kyler can speak freely alone. We will bring them in one at a time from here on.
Indeed. Understood, Warden.
Of course.
If you please, ladies and gentlemen.
Gladly.
This is very sensitive
Before I
now.
started telling things. But we're here.
I'm taking matters into my own hands now. With what I'm hearing.
Guardswoman, if you would become with me.
Yes, it is important.
I have the key to return.
Right.
Send a missive up to Osgood. We shall man the door.
Right.
I brought it to the attention of the people in charge of our conscripts that it was not the right time to act. We figured, I say we, i.e. Mirren and myself, figured the best chance of actually capturing him alive was to wait until he got back into Hardwick within our walls. We could eventually alert you guys and capture him and see what information we could glean from him. he was also tampering with the barricades we had set up against the doors to try and stop the Imperials from getting in. Oh, I heard that secondhand from Miranda, so you may have to verify that with him. I don't trust him. He's a lying scumbag, personally. But that's my disposition to it.
We'll verify your stories one by one, so that all information can be accurately ascertained.
I'm very interested about this trebuchet incident.
Yes.
And you can confirm
Yeah, that's why I snuck in here.
that it was indeed not hit by any fire back from the Imperials?
The main structure of the trebuchet was still there. If it had been hit by some piece of artillery, be it a cannon or another trebuchet shot coming from their camp, the main structure would not be there. It would be completely scattered. And it doesn't make sense as the person operating it died to a puncture wound in his back and dragged off. Not crawled, dragged and slumped against a wall so his wound was hidden. This is falling in line after, I mean, it's pretty
And
cut
if you're
dry, at least.
Yes.
And what you're saying,
You
the
have
counterweight
a
was
ton of
cut as
detail.
well, disabling it.
Yes, I fully believe he went up there to sabotage it. It was very apparent, not hit by anything. You know, I could go on. It was in working order before we took the walls. We took the walls. We were dealing with other things at the time while we were resting. He snuck off like he has been doing the entire time we were at Oakham.
Flynn's outside.
Well, when he came back, said it was hit by a trebuchet.
Isn't he? Didn't he just walk outside with everyone else?
So.
Are you talking about Quintus? Because Quintus is downstairs. I can't do anything about that one.
Did you notice anything else besides the trebuchet?
And him
Any
acting as
actions
weird
that
as
stood
fuck
out?
the entire time? No. Everything that I recognize that I can think of. There are things that are kind of weird, but you could probably pass off as wrong place, wrong time.
Things that wouldn't hold up, kind of things. But
Kind
if you
of
have
things. Our commanders went to have a talk with Merrigan. It was the people in charge at the time. I believe it was Jack and Baylor. They went up into one of the towers to stay away from people, and I noticed that Quintus was trying to hang around there a little bit. So I stayed there and shoot him off. But he seems to be the kind of person to climb along walls and just kind of be everywhere at once, like some sort of spider monkey or something.
yes, some of the citizenry have reported him being.
Yes, claiming.
He likes to listen in on conversations. Kind of a scummy thing, but you know. So it might be something now that
sounds like
this has happened.
A spy thing to do. Yeah. I will also point out, Lithel has been having tea with him pretty regularly.
So we will be having a long talk with her too. Okay.
Yeah, and she seems to be defending him.
Your help in this matter. I think we have anything. If you remember anything, please don't hesitate to come back and tell us. With the matter being as important as it is. Everything
Will
helps.
do.
And please don't speak of this to anyone.
Never.
Yes, this goes without saying.
Loose lips.
This only stays in here.
As you wish. Captains.
I'll see him out.
Thank you.
Captains, if you allow us. We were sent over to the blacksmith. Here's the key.
Did you find anything?
Not a thing inside.
We searched the whole blasted place. There was nothing.
It appeared to be a normal blacksmithery. Nothing out of the ordinary.
We have to treat this with utmost care, considering what happened with the last spy.
Indeed.
Right.
But thank you. We will store this back.
Of course. We will head outside then to our posts. We just wish to wait. Deliver.
That was important. I understand. And Jack.
Alright then.
There is a crowd. I see.
Well, they're keeping an eye on them until they can be questioned.
Everything's under control and stuff like that. Of course, people are talking and stuff like that, but that's normal things around the town.
No.
I think everything looks okay. We don't need to clear anything else out or anything.
No, but best to stay spread. Make sure they're not corroborating stories.
Move them apart from each other.
Yes, it would be
We
best.
want those testimonies to be as unique as possible.
Alright, can I sit on a barrel? Thank you for the details at least. What I'd say, take the mail out. Separate them. Yeah.
Don't stop from speaking, but crowds could be especially crowds that are emotionally choked.
Concerning the situation, yes. Tells the crowd to disperse.
Like you said.
Regroups.
And then they move.
Regroups not farther and gets larger.
Anything that you can do.
You may want to post a couple of guards over on those corners. Just make sure nobody approaches.
Make sure a guard is with each.
You know what's there? Sir, I'd recommend someone at the poor gate.
We can.
You can take a seat, so don't. Alright, now that I'm up, I kinda wanna stay up.
One there, one there. They're moving. We're fine. I will check for unrest within the poor quarter. Make sure everything is calm. Considering who we've picked up, there may be some distress.
Oh. Could be worse. It could be.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna cut my involvement in that at this point because I can't stay inside, so I'm not gonna be able to show you anything really cool. I am gonna see what else is going on out and about. What's Bruns doing? Anyone know what he's up to? The blacksmithery. Let's see. If he's still taking part... Oh, he's doing Arn time now. Thanks, honey. Okay. Well. Talking with Kyler and Raylan. Okay. If he's doing that, and I'm pretty sure Iandel is still within the city, so that module is not going to happen for a little bit. That means... That means I get to be Gwendolyn. Because I have nothing else to do. Honestly, I'm supposed to be talking to Tang as Gwen, so... Well, wish me luck.
I wish you luck. Well, in role-playing, I'm gonna head it off.
Oh, okay. Have a good night.
You too.
You frequent the tavern? Yeah, I frequent the tavern. We're gonna see what's going on, though, as Gwen with Tang. Alright. Yeah, she is definitely friends with, I was wondering if you meant Patches, but Christos. Yeah, she is friends with Christos. Let's see.
What is the commotion down here? Tang got himself in trouble. What the hell did you do, Tang? Something of importance. What in the hell? Huh. Well, it's not sticking my nose in God business. What did he... What did he do? Yeah, his real name is Christos. Fucking Andre.
No.
Marcus.
Gwendolyn.
Gwen. Please.
Oh, just Gwen.
What's going on over there?
I get mixed up. I don't know. I'm not messing with any of them.
They pulled Tang aside.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been just dealing with the lady issues.
Lady issues.
Sora.
Huh.
Yeah, with the...
Lady issues?
Apparently.
Yeah.
I mean...
Miss Wolver.
Oh, Marcus.
I'll need to talk with you at some point. Not today.
Of course.
I think I'll just lose myself if I do it today.
Okay.
I'll give it some time to think. I think you know what it's about.
Lady issues. Yana's period. Lady issues. I know what it is. I'm just talking shit. It's my fault, chat. His lady issues are my fault because I'm the red lady and I stole his girlfriend away. I just said, whoopsies. Oh, we're gonna see him. We're gonna go right in there. That's where we're headed.
Hello, Wolf.
Prelate.
Well, I suppose that answers your question of where everyone is.
Hello.
My, oh, no, not my,
You're a spy.
Good day.
Stop everybody doing a good act in this city, now question you're a spy.
This is terrible. Don't say it.
My Gavani. I am not a human.
Zach, you a spy? Do you do good things for people? Just a question.
Are you a spy?
No.
What?
No.
Could
Are you a spy?
What is the talk of spies?
Are you a spy? This is an elf wearing green. This isn't Adwick colors. He's obviously a spy. Arrest him.
Is this
Arrest
doing
him.
kind things for people?
Is this one eye, he's very suspicious.
So
looks like
me
a pirate.
building
Arrest
buildings as a spy. You serving people the
What are we talking about?
You serving horses as a spy.
Associating with
He doesn't have shoes on. Arrest him. Hygiene problems.
Right. That you're a spy.
Clarification, maybe?
Of course. Nothing, we're just bantering. Somebody is dealing with some accusations of being a spy over at the barracks.
Is that why they have Tang held up over there?
They got everyone held up over there.
Somehow involved.
Everyone in the seven hells are there.
7 hells?
It's a saying.
I don't understand anything.
This place is fucking disgusting. Since I came here. If I were to take a broom to the streets outside, it would take me hours.
Sweep and sweep.
No, if you take a broom outside, you'll be classified as a spy. You forget that. You're trying to do nice
Yeah,
things.
you can't be doing good things around here. You're a spy otherwise. Yes, but you can't be.
The stigma in Adwick, Christos.
So who in the hell do they think is a spy now?
Fuck if I know. They have Quintus in the guardhouse from whatever.
Quintus? The elf?
No, Frozen.
Huh.
Yes, the one who's been helping the poor quarter.
She's a good person.
I am a spy.
Can I get you anything?
Sure.
Apparently.
Let her protest. Let her do what she wants.
Lest I have a drink and then get accused of being a spy.
God forbid. You're an Ironwolf, now you're a spy.
Ah.
Congrats. That's how it's going nowadays.
Of course.
I built a damn building and I got questioned if I was one.
I mean, my apologies. It was in jest for the most part.
No, it's fine. I'm fine with jest.
Ironic that last spy, I think, was a redhead with green eyes. I think you have green eyes. It's kind of hard to
I do. Don't worry, I know who Quinn is. I've lived here for a while.
Actually, knowing her might be more related to you possibly being a spy. So if people start, if the guard questions you for having relations with Quinn, then...
Don't worry, that asshole on his deathbed called me Quinn, if that tells you anything. When we were out in Oakenbrook.
Must be fucking awkward. Ouch.
Why are you looking at me?
Oh, no reason. Just keep playing your shitty strategy game. Anyway.
Hello, Christos. Lovely to see you.
It's good to see you as well.
Are you a spy, by chance?
Oh my fucking god, here we go again.
Shame.
Fucking water in this city the wrong way and you're classified as a spy. Do it with your pinky out and you're a heretic. I'm gonna go check the guard barracks and see what they're doing. I'll be back.
They have everyone posted outside. Split apart. Nothing interesting.
Great.
I'll tell you that.
Well, if I walk there and get arrested, you know what happened to me.
You were accused of being a spy. Gotcha.
I am lost. And I think I'm more lost in the moment I entered this place.
Don't worry, I'm completely lost too. I just know that the joke is to point at everyone and call them a spy. I've got it.
Is no one lost within this city? It feels like everyone's misplaced or everyone's incomplete.
It's a city. That's the point.
That doesn't seem like... Why would you make a city in the first place then, if it's so wrong?
Because living out there trying to survive would be hectic.
The safety within the walls.
Community still exists. It just doesn't have to be this.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, but see, the walls that keep bandits and nature away. Nothing to worry about except the wars of being a spy.
Nature is what protected us. It's what brought us into this world to begin with. Projected.
Nature also has bears that usually try to kill us on sight. So.
True. Nature also has orcs.
Bears struggle in a world where each world grows smaller and smaller as we cut away the trees and forests they live in. Would you not try to defend your home?
The drown men that crawl out of a river trying to drag you in and drown you.
True.
Nature has poisoned mushrooms.
Giant spiders.
Giant spiders. True.
Things that should have meant to be interacted with, things that shouldn't have to be eaten, things that people should know not to disturb.
The
yet
problem
feel like they
is...
are the victim, nevertheless, in this society.
Your nature, you're their prey.
Yeah, sure.
It's not a choice. Ah, Darian. Did you see Tang on the way over here?
No, I have not.
Well, let me enlighten you. He's over there being accused of being a spy or something like that. I don't know.
Only one man is.
Well, that's good.
This one just talking around the guards will make you accused of being a spy. What if just do anyway?
I don't understand. What is a spy?
A lot I can't talk about.
And why is everyone a
Hmm.
spy?
So Tang is not in trouble.
No, they're just merely asking him questions.
Love to turn a corner and see your friend standing with 2 guards next to him.
Spy is somebody who is from a different
I mean, he's a big man.
country or faction.
Big warforge.
Here
Probably
for the
takes about
sake
2
of
people to take it.
observing and reporting.
More than 2, I
You
would
could probably
hope.
throw both of them.
Crucial details, political details, economical details.
You're probably not wrong, but still.
Isn't that
spies
just-
are-
I've heard he can punch a hole through a man with just one punch, so...
It is conversation that
Like to
just
know.
has
This woman
for the
punched a
ulterior
hole right through an
motive
orc's
of
chest.
discovering a weakness.
Huh.
How's your day?
Impressive. Are you single?
Like her a lot more.
It's the
Feels
them
like there's a lot of that in this city then.
Damn it. Oh well.
I tried. I wasn't trying for you.
When it comes to dealing with national borders,
I was trying for me.
I don't care. I was trying for me.
or war with each other. Spies
No
are
shit.
rather
Hmm.
something you want to be careful with. Because next thing you know, a spy could be going to the scribery, grabbing very important documents.
Maybe we could grab Tang.
Which did happen.
What?
Let's go grab it.
You were saying?
I wanted to
It's
ask a
not
question.
necessarily that
Sure.
The two of you wouldn't have to
change
know
because of
to
his
Gradia, would you?
spies is because of that incident where somebody was being careful.
Borders are
and
closed.
The worry about spies became more prevalent because somebody wasn't careful.
I'm sure there's a way around
I do
borders.
ask.
Similar to another.
I have
Running out with
friends
some
and
very
family I
important
need to get
documents.
home to, and
Yes, perhaps teaching
others
someone
I'd like to
ride a
get
horse
out of here.
before you see one of them go off on once. Good idea.
And the information we know is, If you want that sort of information,
Ask the man in charge.
You okay?
Let them define us, and
I better bring a bottle of wine if I do.
best way to do it. Get him a little drunk. Or a lot. He's normally already started by the time you've gotten there. Or anyone, for example. So.
I do know he has a particular taste for my wine,
Oh,
so
no, I
the fact that I'm
couldn't
making
It might be a
possibly
plus
while
then,
I-
if you think about it.
While I guessed.
Wish you best of luck. He's,
You can rest and sleep. Taverns are place for comfort. Honestly,
If you're going to,
it's okay.
do it soon. That'll be our warning. Might not be here long to answer your questions.
Yeah. Probably.
I was sweating.
Do it. Let me see what's going on.
All you had to do was be clean and checkmate me. So, if we went back a move, technically if I was still here,
Alright.
where's my your piece?
Shall we go get our warforged friend?
Probably should. Not like he really needs us, but he gave me this gesture. I went like this, and he went like this, and rude.
Can I get you anything?
Your move. I haven't moved there yet. I suppose you're alright, but still, you haven't backed out.
Swear that Warforged gets sassier by the day. God.
Well, he gets more and more...
Would you mind answering a question for me?
Sure. Shoot.
Right, now we're in question.
We're looking for someone dressed in black and white, carrying a crossbow.
No one in... No one in the tavern. No one in the tavern who
If you see
fits
him
that
or hear
description.
word of him, send word to the god immediately.
Question.
Alright,
You said black.
Good.
Are you sure it's not a serpent?
Black and white.
Hmm.
Okay,
As you
not
know,
a
serpents
serpent.
are usually
Not a serpent.
Wearing pure black.
Indeed.
And you, sir, have you seen anyone meeting that description?
I think I saw a man being dragged away by one of the guards, but the guard was laughing at so.
If you see someone like that, please inform us. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Let's go get Tang. Marcus.
Oh, hey there, Gwen. Mr. Harlow. Good to see you.
You solve your lady problems?
They're not easily solved, I suppose. Perhaps you deal with them on the regular.
I tend to. Daria not so much. But me, yes, definitely.
Oh God. Where do I start? So, I think you've seen the girl I kind of hang around with, a cloaked figure.
Morgan?
Yeah, the one that went with us on the flank.
I know her. Spends time with Eli and Heg.
I've been kind of seeing her, not exclusive, but you know, it's nice to have.
Good for you. Little batshit, but good for you.
Yeah. I've taken a liking, alright? So it's different.
Sometimes I like 'em crazy too. Can't complain.
But she's you've probably had this problem. She's turned a bit cold. Towards everyone, including me. She's more focused on her job. She says that I make her weak, that I make her soft. Well, thinking of such things.
Is she telling you to move on?
She didn't say that. That's the thing. There was some hesitation there.
Is she pushing you away?
No, it's more like I'm trying to pull her back, but she drifts.
There is a point for yourself, Marcus, that you move on to. If someone changes that much. Not healthy. That's why I don't stick with them.
Yeah.
No, there he is right now.
It's okay. I gave them a gift, and I told them I understand.
It sounds like she does not have your interest in mind. She has her own.
Perhaps. Yeah. That's okay.
Is it?
I got it.
It's not a partner.
I'll get over it. Yeah.
You'll find someone, Marcus. Best of luck to you.
Got any friends?
None that I'd be willing to share right yet.
They're all yours.
If you excuse me, I have a warforged to go hunt down. See what trouble he got himself into.
Oh. Make sure you bring in that. Good day.
What in the hells were you doing? What did you get in trouble for?
I wasn't in trouble.
Spy business is trouble.
I'm trying to figure out which guardsman was here before me to find out.
Okay, fair point.
Literally everyone's running their
The one in
mouths
the firing line.
in the tavern about it.
Who is it?
Quintus.
Oh. That's bad.
Hangs out with Flynn. Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Flynn's the one who was sharpening our tools.
Yeah, Flynn was employing Quintus, who's also under contract from us.
Shit. Shit. I forgot.
We're not under suspicion.
Oh, thank God.
Doesn't matter. If he is actually a spy, who knows what he said?
Yes, and also, what
I
he
do.
could have sent back.
You
And
do?
everyone else. At least the story that he's been telling everyone. He hasn't exactly left.
Hmm. Doesn't mean he can't send word
By
out.
the way, I'm more than aware of that. If you want me to fill you in, maybe ease your brain, because that is something I do not want to deal with anymore.
Hmm.
I was brought in as a precaution, and I had to sit through a questioning.
Ah. They just wanted you for muscle.
Pretty much.
Hmm.
I mean, 800 pounds
I
or
know.
so of muscle.
I mean, it's understandable.
Well,
But
800 pounds of muscle and steel is pretty good to dissuade someone from doing anything stupid.
It's true. If he sent off anything about what Cornwall's been up to, about where Cornwall's going.
I hope not, but if he has...
Shit.
That means we'll just have to prepare.
We'll let him know.
Of course. I'd be happy.
Not quite what I expected to get up to today. Been moving boxes all day.
No.
Wanted to go get a drink.
I mean, I moved some boxes all day, and two others decided to come and get paid for helping moving boxes, so...
Hmm.
Right. That is happening.
Yeah. It's getting closer.
And...
I'm more than aware of that.
Be here once it ends.
Yep. As soon as the festival's done.
Honestly, I might not be here either.
Hmm.
But hey,
You've already made your decision.
you said you wanted to get a drink, right?
I just had one, but I can always have another.
She just had one.
I mean, I'm not going to complain about another one.
I mean, a drink is a
Well.
drink, might as well.
Let's get another one.
All right.
Evening, Marcus.
Good afternoon.
Marcus, are you still selling things?
I am, yes.
Close up shop. Come get a drink.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, it usually turns into
Idle hands make for a dull mind, right?
Hmm. Indeed.
Marcus, I need to,
Meet us there.
Well, I've done it in a tavern before. I can control it. Okay. Hold on.
What are you doing?
Apparently
No, I
he
was
can
talking
breathe
to him
fire
about
once
how I
he...
drink.
When he drinks, he breathes fire.
What? If we go in there and you set the tavern on fire, Tang.
I've done it twice, and both times are fine.
How does that make it okay?
I know how to do it without burning down the tavern.
At least it won't be the amount of alcohol content.
You know, there's a saying, third time's the charm.
Yes, I'm not going to do it again.
Hydrasia, are you busy?
I was just saying that I
Could be a neat party trick. Neat party trick at the last.
Just talking with Tang. I can dip out.
Yes, I need you for the final gift.
Watch, he's gonna come up talking about salt.
Salt.
I'll meet you there. I forgot. I didn't do something for Cornwall. And I am about to be in deep shit.
Very loud chisel.
Yes, it's like it's everywhere.
As quick as
in my
possible.
head.
I'm behind schedule.
Just getting out of sight.
Thank you. Drop down the Brunswick module when you can.
What is this?
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes, just a second. Let me reread over my theme. Pull it back up.
Goodness. Gosh, this is still so thick. Here.
All right, I'm good. Let's go.
Alright, you're going this way.
Okay. Got it.
You were gonna spawn down here and make your way up there because you were told to look for a cabin.
All right.
Remember, you are exhausted and injured.
Goodness. Said something about a swamp in a cabin. If I keep going, I'll find it. If I keep going. The building over there. Surely it can't be far. And maybe no one traverses these woods. What if he sends me on a wild goose chase? Certainly would not. All that. A cabin in the woods. A swamp. Maybe he wasn't lying. Maybe he spoke the truth. Surely. If we keep... What are they looking for? Is that who I am to seek? Someone with a spear. Shit. Are they chasing me? Surely they're not chasing me. Quiet and real. Shit! What is that? Is that really what he described? There was someone else, though. I'm unsure. He framed.
Are you alright?
You have never seen a dryad in your entire fucking life.
What?
Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
What are you? What in? What are you?
Wasn't expecting this kind of response.
What do you mean, this kind of response? What are you?
Frightened. She is looking you up and down like she has never seen anything of the like.
Well, old Anne did say there was people like me that.
Why are you so calm?
I am a giant.
Because that's my mother.
Are you crazy?
Some people do say that.
Are you alright?
You hear footsteps behind you.
And are terrified.
You stay there. Don't you come any closer. Don't you do it.
Are you alright?
What are you going to do? I don't know what are you?
Well, as I said, a dryad.
You'll only relax when you hear the name. Either Faye or Iandel.
That doesn't tell me anything.
What I would like to do is offer you something that might help with what I have been informed you are.
What are you going to do? Poison me?
Weary and in pain? This is no poison. If you'd like, I can even take a little bit of a drink of it to show you that if it were poisoned, I would be poisoning myself too.
Did you get closer?
Lisa, give her space.
I have no reason to trust you. Even if you drink it, what if you just spit it out?
Well, that wouldn't exactly help. That wouldn't exactly help build trust if I just showed that I wasn't willing to trust what I make for myself. Come here.
Don't surround me.
I'm coming for you. Just moving to the side so I'm not standing in a bush. I'll at least be in full view.
You are a bush. What's the matter if you stand in a bush?
It's been so long since anyone has called me that.
What am I supposed to...
Looking at the woman, she looks absolutely frightened. And being closed in on all sides.
You can tell from her face she's thinking about bolting.
Lisa, could you please just...
Yes, could you please step to the side so I can go that way? We just talked about poison.
Poison.
That's a healing potion. It helps heal wounds.
I have no reason to trust any of you. It was like you were waiting for me.
You realize the clothes she's wearing are very creased. Almost as if they have been put away for a long time. They seem to be a tiny bit too small for the petite woman. Almost as if they were for someone younger.
I don't need your help. I don't know who you are. I don't need your help. Weird bush lady. And daughter of bush lady. You. No.
She gave her name, Faye.
Wait. Say it again. What? Not a trick.
That is her name. Name's Faye. Mine is Ian Dow. This is yours.
Maria.
If it makes you more comfortable, we can sit down.
As you give your names, you see a look of recognition in your eyes, and relief seems to be shown.
You know, you could start with things like that instead of I'm a dryad, I'm the daughter of...
I'm sorry. I am not very good at these sorts of things. One is frightened, terribly sorry.
It's not poison.
I assure you, it is anything but poison.
As one approaches, you can see that she is very scrawny. She has not eaten well in some time. There's cuts and gashes along her body. You would recognize those as sword wounds.
I was,
Are you attacked?
We were leaving home. In my family and I, leaving Lion Hall. I lived my life there. My parents are merchants out there.
Oh, okay.
Well, sort of my parents, humans. Took me in.
I had a dwarf take me in one time, so
Really?
not alone having somebody else take me in.
And yet,
And I took her in for myself after her previous family is no longer with us. She asked to stay with me.
my family is no longer with me either. They snuck me out.
I am very sorry.
With some others. We were headed to Dunstead.
Those cuts. This will help those heal.
I just drink it.
Yes. I apologize, it will be a bit bitter, but it will help close up those so that they're no longer hurting you.
I see.
If you're hungry, we have fresh stew made. If you trust us enough, if you're hungry.
Bitter's kind of an understatement.
Unfortunately, medicine rarely tastes pleasant.
I
Seems to be the curse of this sort of thing.
I suppose
Yes,
not.
We have a dwelling nearby, and as I said, we just actually had some food put on to feed these two. There's more than enough to have a vet join us.
Food would be wonderful. I haven't eaten in a while.
You can rest your feet. You can rest your feet.
Thank you.
Oh, you're more than welcome. We've been there. Trust me, we've been there before.
You're actually not far from it. It's just that house out there in the across the water.
I was told to find it.
Thank you for holding on to this for me.
An odd sentence, you hear her say. I was told to find it, referring to your cabin.
You were told to by who, if I may ask? Let us walk and talk.
Maybe I could eat first.
Oh, sure. Of course.
He didn't say anything about this. It's kind of weird.
She's coming with us.
Who is she?
My mother, Iandale?
No, no. That one.
The one behind you?
Yes.
That's Lisa. She actually is like my adopted sister as well. We kind of got to know each other when we lived in a place called Bedford.
Ah.
Burned to the ground.
Nedford. I think I heard of it. Wasn't it attacked by the Empire? Some of the merchants we dealt with talked about it. Back home.
Our mission to be sure. Welcome to our home.
How do things like this grow in the swamp?
It's called giving them tender, loving care every day. I water them as well as Lisa, and also bring fertilizer for them.
Huh.
We've lived out here for a couple months now.
Only a few months. He must have been here recently. Do you need this back? The vial?
The bottle.
It wouldn't hurt. I mean, if it is empty.
It is empty.
It could be used for.
You're welcome to sit there on my bed if you want. It's the most comfortable one we have.
Okay. Alright.
How much more did you gather this
On
morning?
the bed?
Just want to know how much.
Sit on the bed.
They're both exactly how he described.
That's where you feel most comfortable.
I'm still a little taken aback by this. You look just like he said.
Who said?
The man, the one who saved me.
And someone saved you?
One who saved you.
Well,
When you and the others were attacked, I presume.
well, not the first time. When we left Lionhall, there were 4 of us in total. They took care of me. It's when I got my new clothes. But, we met him near Bedaria. We were traveling along the woods, so we wouldn't be detected. He let us stay with him for a little while at the camp. He wasn't really.
Found someone who.
Could it be? Did he have an eye patch?
An eye patch? No, he.
rather...
No. He...
A description of them in general?
Well, he had a hood. And... he was kind of harsh. He was friendly to everyone else, but the moment that he saw me, he told me I needed to find you. He started saying about Faye and Iandel. He's...
Hold on. She's gonna just go over here.
Almost like they hated you.
Any chance that they have something that matched this?
The one and the same.
It looks like the... It looks like the one that he had when the other men came. When we had made camp with him. And he had told me all of this. I could hear in the distance there were people coming. And they said to take me. To grab the elf. I was the only elf. And he ran in. He threw himself at them. There was someone... He had a weapon. A chain with a ball in the end. Leather armor.
That's a funny hat.
As
Funny
you
looking
fled, you know
hat.
what you saw.
I know I saw it. I turned around for a split second, but yes. I know that's what I saw. I'm certain of it.
Enough to see the blood spray when they went down.
I know what those people are like.
That man.
Done terrible things to...
That man who sent me to you. He fell. He ran right in and... I saw red. I know I saw red. The blood spray. He seemed so awful when I first met him, and yet... He threw himself in there.
It's just like him, I see.
Do you know him? Who I'm speaking of? Do you know who would have sent me to you?
You hope not, because you saw that ball connect with his head.
I know them.
And the man in leather cackled with glee.
I'm sorry. I know.
Someone is dear to mother. We go by the name of Blaze.
I am sorry. There is no chance that he is still here. There's no way. I saw it connect. That man just laughed.
No, it's
man...
all right. Maybe now you can finally stop suffering from having grown too close to me.
Being close to you is dangerous.
Obvious tears in her eyes.
No, not exactly. They were special to each other more than just friends.
Hey, Bruns, question.
I see.
But as you say this, something you realize in the back of your head. That flower has been silent all day.
I know he saved me. I don't know why. Everyone else is gone.
Because he's a man that cares for others more than himself. He always has. It's one of the great qualities.
It wasn't.
He always wished he could become a knight when we always saw him as one.
That's why I loved him.
Why was he out there?
I never thought. Because...
And why did he look at you with such hate?
Why did he hate me so much?
That we could.
Why did...
The flower's been selling outside all day. I was wondering why.
The moment we sat down with him, he looked at me with such disdain.
Is it alright if I just tell it honestly?
Yes, I'd rather her know the truth.
It was determined that my affection and fondness for him was a detriment to me.
By
but it was
what?
by
Feeling of cold out towards the flower.
Who makes that sort of decision when you're in love with someone?
I honestly asked myself the same question, but they saw fit to decide. It was called an entity called the Guardian. Nothing more.
What?
If you've seen any, if you thought that they are far more massive, all-striking.
I think I need to sit down.
Care not for what I wanted.
I think I'm losing my mind.
This man, at that time had thrown away everything for me. He gave up on the chance to potentially rescue his family from the Empire one day because he chose to help me instead. And it was revealed to them that he was fighting against them when he was supposed to be helping them.
That's why they found him.
Upon our return, he was ready to stay by my side for good this time. And I was ready for that too. When I had something I had to go take care of upon my return, lots of injured people to tend for and provide treatment to. Apparently, it was ordered to my daughter Faye by the Guardian to separate us, no matter what. And she did as she was told, because I was not willing to do it to myself, and she knew it.
I see.
What she told them was that if he loved me, truly did love me, that he would leave and never come back. That is what he did. I found out too late to tell him properly, or even say a proper goodbye if we were truly meant to be parted.
Is that why he hates me? Why he looked at me so? Because I'm an elf?
More than likely not just because you're an elf, but because the markings you bear.
What of them?
Reminded him likely of. They are similar to the ones that she bears. Probably laying eyes on them reminded him of that. He serviced pain that he was suppressing. I have this from him because when he left, must have dropped it. And I never really saw myself able to part with it. Because even if it was something ordered upon me, I did not want to let go of the memory of all the positive feeling that I have never felt from another.
I am sorry.
Even though you feel great distress outside of the cabin.
Need to make sure she's okay. She's been gone for a bit longer
Are you...
than normal.
Should I go? I will get up.
Just... She bears immense guilt for having followed this order.
I see.
She blames herself more than anything for this happening.
I see.
I can feel it. Not even need to see it.
As you come around the corner, you see that the plant itself is drooping quite a bit. Many of the leaves, though they were darkened, have now begun to crumble and curl on themselves. As Faye kneels before it, bit by bit, the last of the petals fall.
I killed her, Mother. I wouldn't understand. I killed her.
You attempt to cup what petals remain, begin down. They turn to dust the palm of your hand.
It's alright, Faye. I know you would never have wanted this for anybody.
I've brought them sadness. I have ruined something for them.
In that one moment that you touch Faye and for one split second, the muffled feeling is gone. And you hear the same as she. The most quiet, distant sobs.
It's not you who is to blame. It's him making you do that. I will never hold you responsible for that.
So to clarify what's happening over there, chat. because I'm not going to look at it, because obviously she considers this to be private. What's happening over there is the flower that they are kneeling in front of is the flower that embodies Blaze. Every flower that is along this building embodies someone that the tree family cares about. And the flower, ever since Blaze left, has been wilting. It's been uncared for, and Faye finally started tending to it again to pretty much say that she still cares for Blaze. And the flower has died in front of them. That's what just happened. And the flower speaks to her.
He's glad that I was able to help you. So that he at least can do one thing for himself that gave him purpose.
I don't understand. I don't understand. How did that give him purpose?
Giving him some way that he could make a difference for himself.
I don't understand.
More than likely.
I'm just an elf.
He could do for another. You're more than just an elf. And the very reason for that is marked upon you.
He didn't save anyone else.
There's not. It is hard to save everybody. I know that from experience. Far too well.
Mother,
Yes.
you notice she has a pouch. I'm gonna take these ashes to the grove.
Please do.
What's happening? Everyone seems sad.
It's alright. They're friends.
If you say so.
I can. She's going to the grove, so if you're going to go there, just the time being, stay at least.
What?
Thank you.
You'll be able to follow.
What in the hell was that?
Him granting entry to my proper home, I should say.
I think I'm losing my mind.
There's a lot that you aren't aware of, it seems, from with your upbringing. I can explain more inside. You're uncomfortable.
All right. Surely this isn't... I don't know what to make of all this.
It confused about it. If a lot has not been ever explained, it is a lot to take in at once.
What is there to explain?
Know that. First off, why you would be considered important to people like them.
What do you mean
The answer to that
important?
is you are someone with a special gift. One that is marked upon your body. Those markings you bear are signify what you are.
What I am. I am an elf.
Yes.
It is some weird affliction. Right?
It is not an affliction. It is a sign of a unique bond you can carry.
That doesn't make any
Elves
sense.
that are born with markings like that are. They are known as simply, as most would call them, the term is a maiden.
What?
You have the one that you saw me with, my daughter. She has similar markings to you in that regard. She is a maiden that has chosen to bond with me, essentially.
What does that even mean? Bond with you? She's your friend? You just said she's your daughter.
She is. She is my daughter, a friend, and someone I would give the world for to keep safe. That bond is one more than just a social relationship or the like. It is... How do I explain this in a way that's... what makes sense if you've never heard it before? What you saw me do out there. All around us in the world, everything that lives, there is an energy to it. Magic. Life. The two are almost synonymous with each other. I am born of this potential of life. And I am able to weave it to a degree. But it is not something that I can do alone. I am a conductor of it. I lead that where it goes, but in order to bring forth that ability, there are those who help me by being the bridge between myself and that energy around us. Faye is one of those people. That is what a maiden is able to do, is be that bridge between one who can weave life, weave magic, and the magic itself.
You sound like you're crazy. I'm talking to a tree woman, but you sound like you're crazy. Doesn't it sound crazy?
She's seen quite a bit. On the back of her hand, there's softly glowing green markings on them. She's seen quite a bit. Many things in this world. But after a while, it's not so much crazy as it is just disheartening how the world can be.
I see. It doesn't explain anything, though.
Regardless, those people, those inquisitors, they wanted you because of the fact that you can be that bridge. They want people like me because they possess that potential. I have seen it firsthand for myself when I fell before them.
They took you.
And had been. I did. I was. I've seen what it is that they would do to ones like myself, ones who can bear a burden for whatever purpose they want to use others for.
Why, though?
It is only by sheer... The most I know is that there is something that they fear. Something I have not even seen for myself. But it is something that they feel that they must use, something that they consider to be a chaotic, destructive force as a tool to deal with, even at the cost of lives that are only being taken because of the fact that they can serve as the tools they want.
I'm the daughter of a produce merchant, not someone who can do something like that.
You said that the ones who took care of you are human, yes?
Yes. They took me in when I was young. Yes.
Did you never question from where you would come from?
Why would I? I had a family who loved me. I lived a day-to-day that was fine until the Empire came. Why would I ever want to look for something else?
It is merely a question of if you had ever known your own parents.
No.
I'm sure it's...
I do not remember them. I was young.
I only ask because she was in a similar situation in Eshma-Phalos. She was raised by high elves of nobility there, and thought nothing of it. But the ones she called her parents, who she thought were her actual parents, hid her own heritage from her, that she was not a high elf like them, or they wanted her to believe that she was a half-elf. But she is not. She is fully an elf of the wood.
You're saying that's what I am.
And that... Yes. You are a wood elf. And more so, one that has been born with this potential to be bonded to another and understand them on a level far beyond what anyone else ever would. And be that bridge for something that can be used both to create miracles and create sorrow. Like what I fear that would have happened to you had that Inquisitor been able to get a hold of you.
It still sounds unreal.
I wish there was a way that I could make it easier to take in or believe, but I have no reason to lie to you about it. Especially if it's because of his final sacrifice, too. He knew I was trying to find others like yourself.
Why? Because of this bond?
Some groups. More than that. Because they have been displaced. Their tribes, people that were like them or cared for them, destroyed, broken, shattered by the Empire, and scattered to the forests or into hiding.
I've never been in a forest.
I sought to...
I've never done that.
That you might remember.
There could be some mistake, couldn't there? The markings be something else.
There's no mistaking it. I've had those for as long as you remember, yes?
I have. This is true.
And they are not something that can just be wiped away, or they are a part of you.
They are. I have nowhere else to go.
I would be... Even if it wasn't from him sending you here in search of us. The fact that you are here means that my efforts to try to call out to ones like yourself were not completely in vain.
I don't know what you mean, a call.
To keep them safe. To keep them safe from people like those who attacked you. So that they wouldn't become tools meant to be used until they are broken, discarded.
I can never repay him if that was my fate. If that was what was going to happen to me.
The fact that you gave him a chance to show that he was not changed by being forced to help people like them. Then he finally has the opportunity to rest and suffer no more. So in that sense, gave him a way for him to end his story in a way that would give him the feeling that it was meaningful. If not for himself, for never.
So what do I do now? Where do I go?
You came all this way. From what he told you, he did not lie to you. There is solace, refuge.
I see. I am safe here.
Very much so. I can show you somewhere that is a place that he had helped me protect from people like your assailants.
Okay.
Somewhere that, should you wish, you'll be able to stay there, and I assure you that nothing like that can ever come to hurt you there.
Is it another house in the swamp?
I guess you could say it like that.
It is
just more open.
I feel that it would be easier to show rather than tell in this case.
If you say so. Oh, it's really tight.
Most unmatching music I've ever heard. I can't get it to loop. Why won't you loop?
Don't worry, I'm right behind you.
I just didn't want to get my feet too wet.
You will find comfort in friends here. You'll find comfort in friends here.
You're sure?
Everyone who comes through here is someone that I trust deeply. And as a friend, this place is a safe haven within the woods. Do not be afraid. Simply just step forward with me.
Alright.
We'll see what lies on the other side. This world of sorts.
Just keep walking forward, right?
Of course. What?
Welcome to Mother's true home, the Grove.
This is where I truly reside. All of us do.
This, it's real?
Yes. It also slightly twitches, almost curiously towards you as you touch it. Yeah, they're our guest. Sure. They're always curious towards those who are new in here, that have never been around. Not a few have ever been quite so curious enough to touch them outright.
It's not gonna kill me, is it?
No, it shouldn't do anything to you right now.
The only thing that would cause anything to react poorly is if you were here with intent to harm anyone within here. And I have distinct doubts that it would be anything you would wish to do.
No.
Here you'll be able to sleep. Be protected.
Damn. I see.
Seems we're just in time for the sun to start to set. It's when this place becomes most beautiful. Even when it's pitch black out, this place has a light of its own in a way. But here I wanted to give you a bit of insight about what those markings mean. They, if you would, I know a way that might be able to help show.
I'm watching you.
How far can you go in first?
Just right here. It's far enough. See how they glow. That is a sign of the bond that we have made with each other. Lisa, Gregor is at the edge. Could you please try to find out what it is he needs? Thank you. That is enough.
You're saying I am to do that?
You are capable of doing that. Whether you are to do that is only if that is what one wishes to be. There are those out there that do not wish to ask, but to take. But here, I assure you, it would not be something that is taken by force. Only something that would be accepted if offered. And if you wish to have a place that you are able to stay. I may not be the ones that you knew or grew up with, but I try to take care of those who have found their way here, either by chance or by intent.
I'll be right back, Mother. I'm needed outside the grove, okay? I'll let you have a nice conversation with her. Also, I need to go into town really quickly and get my cloth. Bolted cloth from the still.
I ordered.
Whenever I'm here, this is the place that I find most comfortable. It's where I actually sleep. So I suppose you could say in a way it is like a large bed, but
This is where you stay, though.
yes, that cabin is also one that belongs to my family. It is where I do work to produce medicines like the one that I gave you. It is where I tend to, for most others, meet them should they wish to find me. Here I nowadays only really allow my family and those who are my closest friends in here.
Then why welcome me? You do not know me.
Because for someone like him to know that he would be safe here, it's because he listened to me about the fact that I was nice. I have been trying to find people like yourself, not for any ill purpose, but to try to rebuild what has been broken by the Empire. People sent every which way, and without, similar to myself, how for the Wood Elves, and for those like myself, normally they live in tribes. Others like yourself, who live with and in in the care of one of my sisters, like myself. They care for one another and normally live in seclusion. I do not know what circumstances brought you to be cared for by the ones who looked after you. It's similar to how I found myself amongst people of Adwick. It's not where I most feel at home.
I see.
It's really out here where I am most at ease. Yes.
It seems that somebody tried to kill Kyler in
Oh.
Adwick.
I witnessed that altercation to it.
So
Not in full, but
well, they are going to go take care of it, so they'll probably be gone overnight. They're needing potions. Have you made any yet?
but not really. I did not wish to.
Okay, RP card down. I figure we'll just do what we did before. 2 advanced, 2 blood loss. You roll for them now. See if any of them double, and then just hand them. And I'll give them whatever this was. Just let me know if any of them doubled.
There will be 3 major healing potions and 2 major blood loss potions.
That's what we'll give. And then
She,
whatever I give them.
she would have set them on a bit while working, so that was basically ready.
Have a good night, Pedro. I know that's really late.
Now, question. How many do you want to send that one special potion to with Arn? The one that will give them strength beyond belief, or you want to hold off on that still?
I honestly don't know. But
do you feel reserved about it? Then
just
we'll just send.
Maybe.
Oh my gosh, I finally got
as
to
a
loop.
last resort, should they find themselves in a position where they need it, but even more so, just to be absolutely sure.
Sorry guys.
You know, she
One of the
Contagious cough, apparently.
Excruciating pain. So just put that in the 3rd major to make it into.
Crush it into it, wait for it to have a soft glow, and then it'll be ready. So they will have one of those on hand. Should they not need it, they
We don't need that anymore.
Should they not need it, they can return it to me. But I'd rather they have it than wish they.
Good night.
Very well, Mother. I'll make sure only Arn is carrying it.
Yes. You may send one of my sister's potions with them too. But that is similarly last resort. Only if they find themselves in a position where they are being overran
His
with
talents are
whatever is
needed.
going on.
His talents are needed, correct? Okay. I will let him know.
Make sure you mix that in as soon as you can. They don't stay long off of me. Never get used to doing that.
You just pulled a flower off. What does that do?
Those flowers are a bit of a physical representation of a bit of my own life. I give them, I take it from myself and bestow it to another. And no matter how injured they find themselves, I they will find themselves able to recover. It is quite painful to do, but if it means that they are safe, I do not mind a little bit of pain.
This still seems so surreal.
I just have to be careful not to overdo things like that.
It doesn't seem like any of this should exist.
It is nature in its most pure form, without anything holding it back. A place like this follows wherever I make my home out here.
I'm tired.
In a way, it is as much a representation of my heart as a literal heart would be.
If it were to be hurt, then, does that hurt you?
Those people, that one you saw with the chained weapon and the levers.
Yes.
They once sought to try to destroy this place. They had tried to set it aflame. And while the flames never directly touched my body, it was as if my very spirit was on fire. It was excruciating. Were it not for the aid of those who I'd come to know inside the walls of that city, this place probably would have been reduced to ash, and maybe me with it, without even ever been touched by the fire.
It's a shame. I feel like I'm still in some fever dream, though.
Well, should you need to rest, you may sleep here and you're awake, and you are somewhere else, I suppose. Yes, it's all a dream. But if you wake up and you're still here, then surely it is reality. I will not force you to, but I would happily welcome you to.
I would like to rest. I have been running for so long. Rest sounds wonderful. Rest sounds amazing.
This place will be respite to you. Think a bit on what I have told you. I will answer anything you wish to ask me on that nature.
I think I have heard enough for one night, Yinda. If that's okay.
I mean for when you awaken.
I shall think on it.
What may I call you?
Eleanor. My parents called me El.
Well, Eleanor, I hope that this place is able to give you respite from what you have gone through to find yourself here.
I hope it is real when I wake. And I am not in that place that you said you were. That man was not a dream.
You are far from there. I will not let them get to you. I will not let his last act be for nothing. We'll be safe here. I will make sure of it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for letting me know what had befallen him.
I wish I could have done more for him. Instead of just running.
Running was the best you could have done for him. So that he would know that you were safe.
May I rest?
Of course. Whatever dreams you have be ones that are happy instead of sad.
That would be nice for a change. It really would. That it would.
Good night. I'm sure all of you know to keep close to them. Make them feel welcome. They deserve comfort. After going through something like that.
Sorry, I'm just having up.
We have another friend that will be staying with us here, Evan.
Yeah.
Her name is Eleanor. They need their rest, but in the morning, try to help them feel welcome here.
Of course.
They have gone through a lot to find their way here.
We're just gonna lay here for a minute, chat. Hopefully I don't fall asleep.
I'd get closer, but then it'd be strange if I was breathing while they slept. But
Give them space. They've had a long, many few days. There'll be time to meet each other in the morning.
Blonica.
I know you don't do it on purpose, but your mannerisms really do have a habit of brightening my mood without really intending to.
chat, we're done. It's 3 in the morning. I think I was panty shotting everybody, laying on the floor like that. They also got her name wrong. It's Eleanor, but I'll correct her. I'll send Ari a DM about that, and we'll have a quick fix. Thank you for the follows. I know. Oh, we've had a couple a little while ago, huh? Thank you so much for the follows. I don't think.
Who is this?
Nah.
Spooky. I scared you. Oh God.
You scared me.
I'm sorry.
Let me pop up name tags.
What the fuck? Why is this model here?
Because I live in the Grove now, bitch.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Yeah.
Very violently came. It's like, where's Nisk?
Yeah,
she passive aggressively Yamato or Kaneko for not being here.
Oh, shit. I don't... It's 3 a.m. I don't know if
I'm leaving right now. That was the last thing I was doing.
Are you... I
gotta work at 7 in the morning.
So do I. 7 my time in 4 hours, but you know. Yeah, I think I am going to call it here. I don't know if I'm exactly going to go to bed, but I do think I am done with RP for tonight. We will be here tomorrow, though. There is supposed to be a bonus mission tomorrow night.
So much shit happened.
So if that does come to pass, there will be more FT tomorrow night. If not,
talking to your chat?
Yes, Zeke, I am talking to my chat.
Imagine having a chat.
If that does come to pass, if that does not come to pass, that is, we will probably be doing more Citadel tomorrow night. So, have a wonderful night. Let me get my booty off the floor and send you guys somewhere. Maybe go watch Bruns, because I think he is setting up the stuff for the bonus mission right now. Oh, God, what am I at in my room? Where am I? I see where I am. Okay. I'm very happy that I did not lean just a little bit more forward. Okay, I have a huge play space, chat. A huge play space, and I almost banged my head on a dresser. That's something. That is something else right there. Who we got streaming? Chat, tell 'em. If I'm not sending you to Bruns, where should I send you? Anyone else doing something fun that we know of? Because I don't really know who's doing what. You know where I'm sending you? I know where I'm sending you. You can go watch Ladia. If I can't go hit on Ladia tonight, you can go watch her. You go into Tosha. That's where you're going. We're going over to Tosha for a raid. Watch him be just about ready to go to bed. All right. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you. Tomorrow night will probably just be straight NPC work. I'm not going to be doing anything like this, obviously, but it'll be fun. It will be fun if it is the mission that I think it is. So, yeah, you all have a wonderful night. Have fun watching cute little Ladia. Bye-bye.